Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fowles coming to you live with another PLO with the Stallions. A 10-25 pot limit Omaha game. We got a few players on the way. Going to start six-handed. Players are going to pop in as they come. There's 5-10 on there, but I know they're playing 10-25. Got a stack lineup tonight. Your usual host, Rockets Will, is in Vegas chasing another bracelet.
I'm taking flight.
World travel. Some great Houston legend players here tonight.
In every lane that I
rolling with the action.
hard playing cards, what I in my soul. Y'all by my side, that's my dog, he the homie. We run around the globe like it's all just for me. Cards in my hand, got the world in my grip. From the table.
I didn't even know who Paul Skeens was until the World Series that he played in.
Hey, what are we playing?
I think I was
10 quarter?
What am I posting?
yeah, 10 quarter and then
10-25.
50.
Where's that? Hey, could I get a topo as well? Thank you.
There's still 2 cards left.
Why aren't you in Vegas, man? What are you doing here?
What's that? There's still 2 cards left for him to draw.
Yeah, we got-
between the 1 and the.
We'll go to 50 once the first thing.
Oh, you got it? Okay. 100.
We're not the super pros in Vegas.
He did.
Man, wow, ace is the first hand.
I saw you. I think I saw you. I think Margaret posted you.
First hand.
Aces, hello.
That's cool, man. How'd it go? I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Hello.
So I'm the
You're the quarter.
25, okay.
So, I guess Bruce and potentially Neil, maybe?
Oh, I need to put my phone over there.
I don't think we know. Someone told him that he was coming. Who told you?
Eddie told me that Neil was coming.
Yeah, he said 2 weeks ago before the stream was canceled last week that he was going to play.
Oklahoma Larry said he wanted to come back and play, and I reached out to him today and I got no answer.
Welcome, everybody,
Hopefully soon.
to PLO with the Stallions.
Yeah, we get
Coming to you live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas.
Back surgery?
Your normal host, Rockets Will, is down in Vegas chasing a bracelet.
Good, man.
We got a great cast of characters for you today in this 10-25 pot limit
What
Omaha
was it?
game.
Like a slip disc or?
No, it was pretty major, whatever it was.
That's good.
Scan properly.
Long recovery.
Yeah.
Oh, the 2 hands in a row.
We just got back from Vegas.
Yeah.
They pulled in Vegas.
You guys rescan, please.
Yeah.
Remember how to do it with the 4?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even remember what I have. I just don't want to hold the first hand. Now, let's see.
You have to link for this thing.
Let's see.
Ace's first hand for Sweater Guy, but it's
link-
going to be Jambrose here, flopping top 2.
Okay, I just search for it on YouTube.
Hand number 2.
I had it.
Whether you had 1 or 2, my hands about the same.
This one's today?
I played Texasholdem for the first time in years.
How boring was that?
Yeah, it's so boring.
It was fun, actually.
Levi, would you mind giving me
I was in San
5
Francisco,
lives?
and they don't have PLO in
Do you have
San Francisco at all, so they only have Hold'em. They went to Bay 101.
Thank you.
They were playing a 10-25 game, or 10-20 game, and I had to try and remember how to play Hold'em, but got it in bad and got there a couple times. It was great.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they hated me. It was fantastic. Moved in with ace king on a flop with nothing, and guy called an overpair, and I got there, and he stormed off. It was really fun.
That's awesome.
Guys don't know how to take beats.
No. No, at all.
Yeah, they expect to
How much is it?
Yeah.
25.
You're like, that was my one hand.
I had queens.
125.
Double suited, well connected hand for Levi. Pots it to 125. Ace high hearts and queen high clubs.
In PLO, you see the runner stuff more than you do in Hold'em.
Candyman will make the call. He's double suited as well, but his hearts are covered. He does have king high diamonds working for him. A few shared cards here for these two players. Rainbow board.
Pot.
Broadway wrap for Levi Candyman with top pair. And some gut shot possibilities.
You were prepared.
Yeah.
Levi pots it and gets the call.
Not my first time in this room.
Two pairs now for Candyman. Levi has yet to connect. It's going to go check, check,
Played a couple
and the
tournaments
board
in
will
Vegas?
pair.
No.
Five's full.
Just cash and golf.
I missed that.
Candyman.
That was it.
Okay.
I was only there for the
I
weekend.
was laughing
So-
at the picture of him playing.
Right.
Oh, that was good. That's.
I know it was good. I was trying to get better. You didn't bet the turn. I bet you the river. I should have bet something on the turn. Huh?
What did Lawrence just qualify for? He posted something about
Maybe.
$27.
Bet 200 and got a call to
Yeah, I don't
300
know.
off.
That might be for a 25K PLO or
I think that's what it had
I'm gonna
before.
get that lucky. I'm supposed to get some value out of the luck, aren't I?
You get the option.
I was not calling the river very.
He'll play. He's not doing that.
Slide.
I guess I called $25 on the river.
No, you might call it 300 on the turn.
Carolyn's called, I say.
I don't know if I call more than 25.
On the turn, not the river.
Yeah, I know.
Like a Thai tea or
I thought you were going to continue.
On the turn, if you put in your stack, I probably just call.
sweet teas.
Again?
If you put in at ace queen 10, so on the turn, I probably just call off your stack.
Yeah.
But
No, it's like
Yeah, I should have done
I
that.
didn't see any reason to
Yeah, no river, yeah.
bet it. I didn't think you could fold worse or fold better. So. It is what it is.
Give me a minute, I'll ask. I can't remember what it is. How much?
Like, there's a river, you can't. So turn I missed a bit.
What's the tea they serve here that's good? Thai tea?
It's probably Thai tea.
Did LSU win last
They
night?
mix it with cream and sugar.
They played today.
Yeah,
It was
something
rained out
like
last
that.
night. They got through 3, but yeah, they won. They beat UCLA.
Thai tea is
So
like condensed milk.
they're in the finals of their bracket. Whoever wins out of
Sweater guy opened this one.
UCLA and Arkansas tonight.
Suited ace
Twice.
and a couple of threes. Hits bottom set here.
That was a big game to win today because whoever lost out of them has to play tonight.
Some backdoor opportunities for Candyman. He makes the call and heads up we go to the turn. A safe turn card for Sweater guy. Candyman now with just a gut shot. Check, check. And the set will hold. Candyman now gonna take a stab at it, and Sweater guy beats him into the pot.
I can't see.
Got 5.
Okay, I have 3. I have 3s.
Why isn't this side of the table in Las Vegas right now?
I came back already.
I thought
I'm on break.
you're on break.
Yeah. I'm on
I thought
intermission.
y'all would be out there.
I'm on intermission.
That'd be me, Bruce, and Peter playing.
Not golf.
I might go for the man. I don't know.
Have you been out there yet?
I
If
don't
you don't
want
play
to,
tournaments, why would you go for the man?
That's the one tournament. That's like the one tournament I feel like I could maybe have an edge in. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna play one a year, you're playing that one.
I think that if you don't play tournaments, you wouldn't want to play that one year because you'd be less experienced than putting $10,000 for 12-hour days.
Oh, no, he does that all the time.
Yeah, I get more
No.
play that way.
But it would make sense to me. I'm going to go to the main and I'm going to play PLO there because there's a lot of money in it. Then that would make sense. to me.
I'll play some PLO cash or something.
They have a
But
lot
the main's a fun tournament, man. I played it
There's a
last
ton of
year.
value in that tournament.
Yeah,
A lot of celebrities, a lot of random people that are just playing for fun.
Yeah,
a lot of dead money. In
I
it.
would think that it's hard because you,
far.
know,
Yeah.
you have to make it to day 4 just to cash in the event, and that's turning 10,000 to 20,000. That's
Yeah.
you can do that on baccarat, 10,000, 20,000 in 1 minute.
Well, don't get me wrong, I'd do that too. But Levi, okay.
That's what I call him.
What celebrities are we looking to see?
Well, Fireman Scott's out there.
Don't forget Will. I should have gone up to Will and asked for his autograph.
Funny
Another
story.
pot from a double-suited hand
I'm
from Levi.
playing,
5 players go to this
tournament I
flop.
saw you at. I come up to the table and I say hi, Will, and the guy next to him goes, "Hey,
Pot
aren't you the sweater guy?"
Top 2 for Levi. He will pot it. Backdoor spades working for him as
Oh my
well.
gosh.
Jambrose with the best diamond draw here on
Actually,
the
I had
2-diamond
two
board.
people do that in Vegas last trip. Watch the stream.
First time I was like, "Hey."
Hey,
Random
someone
guy.
sat down at a tournament table said, "Hey, aren't you the Candyman?" But he's from Austin, so you know it wasn't that
It was
much of a
Vegas.
stretch that he might know
It was
who I
real
am.
nice.
He had come down here before to Champions and I met him.
Don't you have anything better to do with your life?
I didn't.
Outsized bet gets it done for Levi.
I mean, out of the 5 people, I guess he is the.
He's met one of them.
No, you get all types. I got surprised.
People watch the stream. Me and Levi were in, what poker room was that, Levi?
Orange City.
Orange City, where a couple of the guys recognized us. One of the guys there was a local streamer to that card room.
Well,
That watches this one.
in fairness,
Yeah.
thank you. In fairness to him, I actually knew who he was.
What's his name?
Joey Pigtails.
Joey Pigtails.
I knew who he was before I even played on this stream because when I went to Rover's place before, I saw he was randomly vlogging when I was there. And then I saw his channel because I mean, I played in Orlando before that. So he didn't recognize me. I recognized him.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, it happened to have gone both ways, I guess.
They do a good job with the production here. So some people definitely do. Yeah, it is. It really is.
It is excellent production.
Quarter to win $1 million, I'm in.
The lighting, the commentary,
Yeah.
the quality is unbelievable. Can't imagine what it takes to do that every week.
That's a lot. Big investment. All right, 150 to win.
Couple of limpers. And then Candyman opens this one up from the small blind. Building a little pot here with a 9-8-7 deuce.
I do when I set it up on
5 players to the flop. Comes out with 2 diamonds and a couple of 6s.
I have to send her the link. That
No
she can
6s
check
out
and
there.
watch it.
Levi started with the best hand with the double suited jacks. It's still best. Pardon me, Carson's got an ace there. On the other side of the screen. And he will bet it and take this down. A shout out to Joey Pigtails on the stream. He's in the chat right now. If you guys want to say hi to him, pop on over.
Expecting someone else, do you know?
Thanks for joining us.
Maybe Bruce. Maybe
Pop in and say hi to me on chat as well. Let us know who you're sweating today, who you're rooting for. Big winner prediction.
Bruce is usually on time guy.
What happened, Freddie the Fencer?
I don't know.
I was looking to get a hat from him today.
Maybe,
Oh, is that? Oh, you're talking about.
I don't want to get a hat. You got to lose 15,000 to get a hat or something, right? At
least you get a hat,
I don't
man.
want a hat.
Most of the guys here won't give you anything.
Yeah, Will's out there. Grinding away.
Carson opening this one. Pretty well connected. 3 hearts in his hand, though.
Or Vegas.
So dry too, and you're not used to it. Your nosebleed.
It's just the meals every day.
Equities pretty close among the 4 players here going to the flop.
People, all that stuff.
And it comes paired 8s,
How
rainbow.
long was it?
It was under 100 when I was
Nobody
there.
has an 8, but Sweater Guy
It's practically nice.
does have the inside wrap here.
Last week it was over 100 every day.
But Candyman has flopped 4s full and has a lock on this.
What is it?
No 8s out there. He'll bet 210. which is all of his chips. Sweater guy might go ahead and call here just because of the potential to make a straight.
You got
But
1 or 8?
You get a choice.
Candyman's going to get the good news.
1 or 8.
No more
Sweater
betting.
guy drawing dead.
Correct.
Or close
Choose
to
your
it.
fate.
Coin flip.
I need a 5, 6, or a 7.
Well, on that part.
You got to flip for it. Yeah.
So nothing.
Hey, you got a 6.
No, I need a 9 of hearts. No.
Oh, wow. Yeah, straight flush
How'd
draw.
you know? How'd you know?
4 hearts? Oh, he has it.
I have a blocker for your straight flush.
Turning out, though.
Of course.
True.
Full double for Candy.
Hit my straight and no good.
I would call with that hand as well.
Be streaming this one for about 5 hours today. We're 15 minutes in and 2 players in the green so far. Sweater guy and Carson both up. Everyone else in the red right now, except for Neil, who's just joining us. He's dead even. Plenty of time, obviously, to change what those numbers are looking like. And thank you for all joining us today. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe, hit the notification bell. Get more great poker content in your feed and help grow our channel here at Champions Poker Live.
Long drive.
I like downtown. Last time I was there, it was nice.
Traffic's brutal.
Well, and I had to make a return trip because I screwed up and forgot to pick something up. So I had to go back 20 minutes back. That makes me late instead of early.
I was just telling him you're always
Table
early.
starting to fill in. There's Bruce Almighty joining us.
1025.
Got the nicest hat by far. Well, I don't know about by far, but definitely the nicest
awesome.
And I
hat.
had a shot, man. When they redrew the tables, I was in 11th place and had $667.
Jambrose limping with single suited kings. Candyman opens this one.
I played the old man game. They hated it.
Done.
Ship It just calling with queens. Look for a limp
How much,
jam from
you
Jambrose.
have?
Not yet.
That's awesome. And what's the popular one now up there?
Pot.
There it is. Shooter's got a really nice looking hand here with that Queen Jack Jack 10.
675. Big game.
675. So you just did 7 card stud?
And I did a big O. And
You're gonna flop me, Thunder?
I was trying to pick stuff I didn't
Guess I
like.
don't like
Yeah.
flop.
But they wouldn't let me pick Big O Twister.
I've heard of it. I've never played it.
Candyman calls. Shooter repots. It's going to be all in.
So they could decline orders or list?
Well, it's got to be on the list. Yeah, it's got to be on the list.
How many games
How
are
much
on the
does he
list?
have?
3 ways.
Not yet.
Candyman the short
work on
stack.
it. We'll do something one day.
How many games were on the list?
Side pop between Shooter and Jambrose.
Slot machine handle.
Jambrose,
Stack of flags.
the current favorite.
Put my slot machine handle. See if my numbers come up.
Stack of flags that high. You know,
5, 6, 7.
it's all right.
Is there a strategy depending on your
835.
stack, what the game you choose?
What do you mean?
Pot limit versus a limit game on your stack size?
Oh, yeah.
I don't like hearing that.
Case Jack on
If
the
you're shorter
flop.
stack, I personally think you should go.
Oh, there.
Okay.
That way you're out or up.
Jambrose
But
I have some outs.
with some backdoor
then again, it
possibility.
depends. If you're smaller but you're a certain size,
But the jacks are in a hole.
then you want to go
that's
Omaha.
not it.
Then you want to go stud high
So
low
close.
or Omaha high low. One of the two. One of the split.
I had 10, shit, I had
Nice
it all,
hand,
man.
nice hand, nice hand.
9, 10, 6, 3, double suited.
But don't ask me. I didn't win.
You have me covered, yeah.
Yeah, that's the bait.
Yeah,
I came in 18. I did not win.
2 with 1 blow for Shooter. He's now up 2,630. Jambrose and Candyman both going to the felt. Everybody started with between about $1,000 and $3,000. We're going to see the stacks get bigger and bigger as the night progresses. This 10-25 PLO game. Once they hit the first 10K pot, they're going to put the 50 on, and this game's going to get big. And I don't think it's going to take them that long, the way things are going. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Crazy PLO action like this all the time.
Then just try and just spin hard.
15. 1-5.
1,500.
People try and steal from me. And, you know, it's like, God dang,
2,000.
dude, at least put some effort into it. I mean,
Was that in Vegas?
everywhere. Business, Vegas, family.
That ain't good.
It's not good.
Yeah. Hated my little brother that falsified my dad's will while he had Alzheimer's and tried to steal everything from me. We'll be in court, boy.
No fun.
That kind of week.
I hear that way
ain't
too
good.
often whenever family.
Yeah,
dies.
well, they did some really bad things, and turns out me and my older brother are gonna get it all. Pretty sure. After about 3 or 4 years. 'Cause they did a bunch of shady shit.
25, right?
My mom was a criminal. She stole $9 million from the IRS, and she was hiding money from them and doing all this other stuff. And then she made me
25,
executor.
yeah.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's just so complicated.
Couple
man.
of limps, and Levi opens from the button here. Another double suited hand for him. Not quite as
Levi
connected
on the-
as his
on the
previous
button.
openings.
It's automatic.
Well, I mean, it's his Houston heads up. 150. All right, I'll just defend my blind.
You heard the man.
Line 2.
Houston heads up. 4 ways to the flop.
Okay, wait a minute. There was a way
We had no
that
doubt.
they.
That was your purpose.
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, I remember there's a new way to do it with the table. It's a new table.
Little ones.
Triple kings for
I
2
check.
of the players. Candyman flops full, but you have to fade
I'll check.
3 different overcards. Levi with a live 10, 9, and 4.
Turned it. Or no, sorry. Open in. Turned it.
That shouldn't affect too many people.
One jacks.
Sweater guy with a 10 and a 9 in his hand.
No.
That's good news for Candyman.
10 high diamond? Or no, 10 high diamond. 10, 9, 6, 3 double suited. So it's jack 4, 5.
So my little nephew that watches the stream,
My diamonds aren't good.
Back.
Yep, thanks.
right there, buddy.
Checks Levi. He bets 300 into 610.
So how's everybody else's week been?
Better than
And
yours.
Candyman
Better than mine?
potting it.
All
Hard
right.
though.
Huh?
That's pretty easy to beat yours.
It kind of is.
And away we go. All in and call.
Oh no, did you?
No, I didn't. Nope, it was uneventful.
I'm getting ready to.
King deuce good for now,
My dog turned.
but it's a sweat.
My dog turned.
Levi with
Checking here with
35%.
5 last time.
And there's a 4 right out of the gate.
He's in pretty
Now
good
it's
shape,
Candyman that
but
needs
it's
to catch
like
up.
one of
And there
these
it is.
days.
I'm just
King
saying,
queen.
when last time I checked to him King 5, he checked check. So this time I had to bet my own hand.
Wow. Well, in.
I
Wow.
had the best hand.
Then you did
And
it.
money
then
went
you
in.
did. How do you both have those? 3 full houses.
I blame the dealer when that happens.
I struggle to hit my 1 out of
The
3.
roller coaster ride is real. Candyman to the felt and doubles the
Yeah,
very
could've
next
made it
hand.
flush.
It didn't feel good getting turned, but it felt good rivering. Funny.
What a train wreck.
2,000.
Man, I played that they had a sit and go at the.
I heard you won it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was
Cool.
the first time they had that. But what was crazy about it is the first hand, straight flush versus top fold.
Wow.
First hand, poof, guy's gone.
Can you let me know when the next one is? I'd like to play one.
Dude, I'm glad they do that because it's
Yeah.
different between tournament and cash. It's like a blend of the two, you know?
Lion used to do those. So
Yes, they're great.
fun.
Call.
I'm trying to get them to do them more often.
No
it's
rebuys,
fun.
right? Freeze up.
There was one rebuy.
Rebuy.
You're allowed 1 rebuy.
Yes.
Okay.
But as soon as 9 people.
Oh, it's only max 1 rebuy?
Yes.
That's cool.
But then 3 hands later, another 1 outer hit.
I heard the hands.
5
were
hands
crazy.
later, another 1 outer hit.
You could check.
We saw 3 one-outers and
That
2
doesn't
ones.
happen very often.
Me?
But the worst is a guy with top fold
Leading the
against straight
witness.
flush.
You can check.
I think somebody's trying to trick us here. That's what I think. But
Pretty amazing. A lot of fun.
I'm gonna check.
1K buy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. 1100, I think.
I'll come play.
But it was great because you're engaged all the time and you're not folding all the time like a tournament, and you make your moves.
Took about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Vegas is fun. One tournament, cashed in it, so got to spend the rest of the time in the.
You're batting 100.
Huh?
You're batting 100%.
Yeah, and I got
3 players to the turn here, and it's a good one for one of them. Triple aces for Carson. Checks around though,
Just you are batting 100.
and now he's got the nuts. He's gonna try to get some money in the pot.
Didn't have a whole block of them.
Well, they're kind of lesbians, but not all lesbians.
You know,
I'm trying to open my mind.
You fit in the equation somewhere.
I'm trying to open my mind into, I'm trying to,
Yeah, you gotta expand your
it's
mind.
just kind of expand it.
I'm trying to make it challenging for the people in the viewing booth
And
here.
a welcome to my fellow commentator today, Chris McCauley.
Hey there, how's it going, Dan?
Doing very well. So you
What
had
the
a nice
hell?
showing on the stream
It's
last night. Now you get to
LGBTQ
watch
month. I'm
these guys
celebrating
play
hell.
today.
What's wrong with you people?
Absolutely, thank you. I had a good time yesterday, but I think I'll have a good time
It is
just
good.
sitting back and watching these guys put on a show today. 4-card game, obviously a lot of action, usually a lot more than the 2-card stream.
Kevin Durant to the
Excited to see what
Rockets.
these guys have in store.
I figured that's why you were wearing
Yeah, it's
that.
been a good one so far. 10 hands in, and
We're cursed.
multiple players felt it already.
I hope that's not.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, sorry. Not green.
And I assume we'll see that again in the next 10 games as well.
Green, Shepherd, and
I would imagine.
3 first-round picks.
That's a big prize, dude. Keep green. That's a big prize. Disgusting. I don't like that at all.
Who says no? Oh, that's... Okay, this could be this situation.
Suited connected ace for Bruce Almighty on the button. He's going to pop it up to a buck and a squirt.
I don't like Durant at all, man. I don't think the Rockets want him, but,
That's the beauty of not watching sports. I don't give a fuck.
Wait.
Not the worst flop for the Razor. Open-ended, top pair. That Sweater guy's got a piece of this one as well. Looks like he's reaching for chips to lead out.
team
Top
is so
2 pair for
solid for
him.
as young as they are. To break it up like that for Durant.
And Candyman with full wrap. Making the
Gotta
call.
think that their front office was a little smarter than that to not do this.
Oh, no, wait. He's got a pair there, so he's not quite a full wrap. Open-ended for him, though.
3 first
He's
round
going to get in.
picks. Maybe I would do it for Shepherd in like 2 first rounds. I don't care
Good
for him
card
either,
for Bruce
actually,
now.
But
Nut flush draw.
I'd rather have Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, for sure.
And then that might be like, I wouldn't want to lose green out of it, but
Okay.
All right, that's good.
yeah, they're talking about Morant.
Checks
too.
around, and somehow top 2 is going to hold.
Potentially scary
Morant would-
looking
I
run
don't
out
think he
for
fits well
Sweater
with
Guy,
those.
and it's a good enough run out for
Antetokounmpo,
Candyman
he's solid.
to try and fire out the pure bluff.
I mean, how much different is Morant?
Yeah, it's
and
hard to
Eamon
call
Thompson?
with the 2 overcards showing up for the ace-7. Sweater Guy does have a 10 in his hand,
There he
so
is.
he
He made it.
might make the call if Bruce folds.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a call for Sweater Guy potentially.
What's up, Neil?
Man, that looked like it was not
All right,
a
yourself?
scenario. That looked like a, yeah.
Hard stopping.
Oh, there it is. Who says no on the left?
Yeah, makes the call. I think this one was kind of a player-dependent thing. Candyman has been involved in almost every hand so far, and the hero call is going to work out for Sweater Guy this time.
And it makes sense this time, I would say.
Oh,
Only straight that got there was Queen 10. Now
I was like how
ace
Shudder always
king,
tables it
ace
so
jack,
confidently.
anything Candyman
I couldn't see
maybe
it.
would have raised with that sort of hand pre-flop.
I had an ace.
Just called
Couldn't do it
previously,
behind
so
me.
good for Sweater Guy to put the story together.
Tough to get a bluff through,
Sometimes that
especially
backdoor
multi-way
Oh
Yeah.
in PLO, but it's always fun when
It's a lot
they
better
give
than
it a
playing the
try.
I
like
know how to do
the weird
exactly one kind of
showdown
bluff in
dance
PLO,
where
it's bluffing
neither
with
player
the
wants each
dry
other cards.
ace of whatever, and that's
Right.
it.
Refreshing,
Literally no other
actually.
kinds of bluffs in my repertoire in that
Gotta
game.
write yourself.
Yeah.
Fellas, if I'm potting the river, fold. Trust me,
there
because I don't know how. I don't know how to bluff otherwise.
He has exactly one bluff.
Can't run a
Rick
twist.
not
There's no
coming
flush
today,
completed
or-
on the board.
Can't leave
It's
one
over.
on twist.
Oh, he is?
I've seen, yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen Sony straddle. That's right.
Straddle and what are you talking about?
What's up, tournament? I mean, straddle in tournaments.
Sony.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually played a long time ago. I actually played a tournament that allowed straddle. Huh.
Illegal on them.
Yeah,
Illegal
it was-
cash
it was-
game.
it was wild.
Or not elite, Empire for cash game tournaments. It's tournament rules, cash game rules.
You just cash out your chips and equity whenever you want.
You can straddle and do all that.
Oh, I thought you can cash out when you want.
5 calls.
He can't straddle either. He's blind raises.
Yeah.
Double suited queens for Shipp It. He'll pot it on the hijack.
How you
I
doing?
saw a lot of people there. I saw some there.
Yeah, everyone's out there right now.
Yep. Not me. I think I'm gonna go play the 8-game picks.
150?
150.
I'm not sure yet.
Get out. Get out. There's a Giannis talk right here.
I wish I put together one.
Keeps her from
4
being so
players
fucking
again.
I see that.
Very close equity-wise.
One game the whole time, yeah.
And a pretty dry flop. Ace high rainbow. Neil with top pair and an open-ender. Candyman has the same open-ender.
Trading's tough.
And it checks to Bruce. He's just going to take a swing at it here with just an ace.
Giannis, you probably would have to.
Right.
But that, I don't see them trading him for anybody else.
Welcome to the game.
8 calls.
How you doing, Sweater man?
Is that 3 or 2? Yeah, 3 for
Problem with that
That's
is
a lot of
nobody's going to give him
blue
credit
got
for a
on.
top set with
that
Yeah.
That one though would be a little better.
him
Accessories.
being on the button there. So gets 2 callers. It's going to need to improve now.
3 first-round picks is a lot.
Five check.
Yeah, but not if you're good.
And that's not a
Like
bad
for,
card
like
for him.
us, the first round picks, unless
Double
they're,
gutted now.
Phoenix, they're probably Phoenix first round picks, which that would be a lot.
Bruce has got very little behind, so it makes some sense to just
But
jam
yeah,
if you think you have
it was tough,
potentially the best hand.
I think that could be worth it.
but yeah, if we got Giannis, that'd be pretty sick.
How much is
Bit of a sketchy situation for Neil.
I'd rather
now,
trade
right?
green than give it.
Yeah, no
I want
diamonds.
to have Giannis and
I want to
Just one pair.
he's 30.
30.
Yeah.
850.
It's scary making a trade like that.
Cool.
Candyman
Sorry. How much? 850.
But I'm
makes the call here too, so that's going to make it even tougher for
Oh,
Neil.
for sure. I don't even want Durant for free.
No, I don't either.
Honestly.
Nobody does. The Knicks just said no to him.
How long has he played now?
He's 38. So he was drafted in 03. Or not 03, he was drafted in 04.
He was a senior, junior.
Neil's grabbing for chips here.
I think.
He's way out in front.
He's got like 2 years
Good
left.
sign for him.
You know, if he's lucky.
Most likely to take down this pot unless
And with his name, he could
Bruce hits a
probably play a
miracle
little longer,
card.
but I don't know about this coming.
Yeah, Bruce looking for a deuce or a
You don't want
6.
Kevin. You don't want 38-year-old Kevin Durant. Come on.
He was so good.
Running diamonds.
about a 4. Aces and 4s.
he was just
Turns out that's going to be good.
ever since he went to Golden State,
Just
stopped liking him at all.
I'm gonna check.
check. Yeah.
Flopped it.
Almost like that Antonio Brown of basketball.
You guys are crazy. I gotta change my perspective on this game.
Wow. I have to stay on that one. You were ahead momentarily.
Oh shit.
Yeah, evidently you want to be ahead on the river.
You know,
I'm not the
I've
turn.
learned that in tournament time.
I've been watching, and it just seems like that.
What's up, bud?
What do you think? Is that do you seem to find that too, that it's better to be ahead on
We
the
went from
river?
shorthand, so someone told me that once.
Yeah, last week. I think I may need to write a book about it.
1K, winner has to leave.
Because
You can probably sell some copies.
I would do it.
right,
I
yeah.
would do it for sure.
You made
I don't want to do it. And I don't want to win it. Actually, I do want to win it. What am I talking about?
No, let me two pairs.
Two pair?
They were drawing it straight.
But winning 9K is your consolation prize.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
is it this hand or next?
I do it for 500.
No, it's got to be worth it.
What? I mean, $4,500 is worth it to me.
I'm already stuck.
I drive half an hour to get here, win $4,500, and then drive home. I'll get over it.
That might not even get me unstuck.
And that would be different than.
We played $100 match sweat.
9
I won 3 in a row and I left.
That's the way to do it.
I am not.
Gonna see it.
3 in a row.
It's gonna be hard to win. Oh shit!
I do not win sweats. It'd be a lot better if I was the sweater guy, but I'm like the bricking guy.
Yeah, but I practice a lot.
That's true. You're just at home dealing runouts to yourself.
Yeah.
I like
7:30.
Yesterday I scooped that one they hated.
I can't call a re-race.
You should be the yarmulke
I didn't
guy.
know you raised.
The yarmulke guy?
Did you just call?
Why?
Levi?
This is
I
like a
didn't know you raised.
yarmulke? Oh, so we don't have a yarmulke. If anybody's a yarmulke guy, it's Josh Barney.
Well, I mean, you know.
I thought the yarmulke's the hat.
No, yarmulke's like, I thought yarmulke's like the Japanese.
No, yarmulke's the
Ship It does get out of the way.
Jewish hat.
hat.
I thought you were Jewish.
Jambrose a slight favorite of
Well,
aces.
there's
He doesn't know what
For
yarmulke
second
is.
round.
Is that good or no? I hit a 7.
It's even
I said
funnier
aces
if
because I
he's
saw an
not.
ace on the flop. Candyman.
You have an ace? You're thinking of like a.
Because I'm not a cowboy.
What is the name of the Japanese planchette?
I'm not a cowboy. I don't ride horses. Shit. You get hurt doing
How
that.
much?
What do you ask?
7:30.
Not a Kimura?
And another double for Candyman.
What's the?
An early look, about 40 minutes into the stream here. 2 players already up $2,000. Sweater guy not far behind at $1,800 in the green. Carson up 6. Everyone else in the red. Jambrose getting it in there the most so far, down almost 3,000. But if anybody has the ability to generate action and win back some money, it's Jambrose. Lives up to the name.
When a group of white
But you
kids
can adjust
around
the
and come up
pressure.
with-
I do it.
So, you know.
I would do it.
Man, one of the guys,
I used to play there a
I took a
lot, but he
video
hasn't
of
recently.
them walking around like that, and one of the guys actually looks just like you. It made
I would
me
do
think
it. That would be me.
I've been meaning to show you that video.
Please.
Because my wife wanted to go to one of those tea ceremonies over there, and you have to. You don't have a choice. So
Yeah.
They make you put them on. So anytime you see a guy
worst of those-
walking around, just
Those
take one.
shoes, those wooden shoes, you
White
can't.
people look so goofy.
Yeah, you have to put those things on to go to those tea ceremonies.
Did you get that after stream invitation, Ambrose?
The what invitation?
The after stream invitation?
For today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
175.
From oh
Hi, Mary. Hi, Sheila.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sorry.
So much.
175.
Several limpers. Candyman opening this one double suited in the small blind. Nice looking hand there. Ace, King, Jack, 9.
Oh, would they do that? What? Who would do something? Okay, never mind.
Some crazy guy.
No.
You never know.
I right there. 175.
Dominated.
Every stream I start down like. Why can't I ever just start up? Or can I just be like Drake?
This is the first time I'm on the first spot.
Yeah. 5 players.
You have a green chip between your black and your green stuff.
Oh, thank you so much.
You also got a red against the rail.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's a
Kind
red.
of want him in there sideways.
There's a red over on the side to your right.
Your dick's hanging out too.
Triple 10s for 2 of the
I can
players.
see it.
I can't help that.
Ship It with spades working
You
for him
couldn't
as
help that. We
well.
couldn't see it. I'm sure.
I can't help that. Sorry. I can only wear stuff. Well, my pants can only be.
Neil
so
with the
long.
best kickers right
I have
now.
900 fine.
Ship It slightly ahead in equity with the other drop.
Dick's hanging out. Is that a tattoo on your ankle?
Neil bets 200 and Ship It
You bet.
raises it up. Makes it 1,000 to go.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
Is this me?
No, it's not.
I had a little bit.
Yeah, I could have made a mess here. Sorry. But yeah, I'm all finished with all of this. Thank you.
I had a lot of it, but not on that.
Folds back around and Neely makes the call. And now he's the slight favorite after everybody folds.
I got
Picks up nut diamonds to go along with his 10.
someone within 15, 20 years my age.
Yeah, that usually helps. It's fun outside there raining though, isn't it? Well,
okay.
Let her in.
All the money in the middle.
But there's, you know.
Neil is 65% favorite right now.
You know, you know.
True. It's all about timing.
You know, and sometimes just luck.
Most of the time it seems to be that luck.
Yeah. But if you're in a lot of places at a lot of times, the chances of you being in the right place in the right time is...
6 of hearts. Hits Shipp It.
You did.
Yeah. Oh, well.
And another player goes to the felt action game. Shipp It's got the stack to match, as he often does.
Me up early in the morning now.
Up to 7,000 in his stack now.
Where do you live at?
Burnett Bay.
Trade the
In Baytown.
Gotcha.
It's near I-10.
Down by one
Some of the best fishing. I'm not even a fisherman. I hadn't caught a fish in 20 freaking years.
Yeah.
I go out there with a lure, throw 3 times, and pull out a damn redfish this big.
Yeah, Captain.
And I'm like,
he's awesome.
I don't fish. I don't fish. I use lures because I don't want to catch a fish because they're messy.
Are we talking about, is he talking about poker?
You're stuck with it.
Yeah, I think we're stuck with it,
To
damn.
catch a fish?
He is talking about
Is that,
poker.
I thought he was. I'm using a lure to catch a
He
fish.
doesn't like touching Candyman, and so.
Yeah.
He like. He doesn't
Close
mind the
guy.
candy that comes from the Candyman, but not
I have a
like-
captain that takes us out in the bay.
Why didn't we just sweat it?
Sorry?
I have a captain that takes us out in the bay, fillets them, everything.
That's the best.
I have a friend that he's a waitress at B&B Butchers. He's also a fishing guide. And when I told him where he lived, where I live, he pulled out his phone and goes, "Really?" Opened up the bay, and he
Before we didn't even have a full table.
he opened up his phone, pulled out Burnett Bay, and he had 8 marked fishing spots in front of my house.
Start time.
In front of your house.
Right in front of the house, man. It's like, wow, really? Me?
Come from all the way from Lake
I
Conroe.
love that.
Yeah, it's like, man.
Try to get here at 4:30, 5.
7-4 gets there. Bruce with the temporary lead has it. Checks around. Jambrose. Pretty favorable turn card for him. Sweater guy's gonna choose now to take a stab. Gut shot to Broadway and top pair. Set of 10s for Bros though, right behind Sweater guy.
Almost.
Turn around, take a sip of tea, and please don't.
Bases loaded, Sweat.
Yeah. 4-1 right here.
It's huge.
Oh, what's in here?
550.
That looked like that.
Oh, you're good.
Bros just gonna call this time.
Me? Good night.
I got you.
Outside.
Sweater guy in early position. It's possible he could have checked
Good
top
layoff,
set
that was-
there.
Yeah.
In the zone a long time.
Some straights do get there on this river. Sweater guy does have a jack in his hand, but he checks it. And now Bros is going for value.
That's all I want.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
Wow.
Imagine losing your World Series like that.
Shortstop's not getting laid tonight.
That's so bad. Right. Look at you, dude. You look like you could stay alive here. Get to sweat another game.
That'd be fun. I'd like to go along.
That'd be awesome.
I've flown out there before. There's a spearmint rhino right by the airport. I mean, there's not much to see when you're there. That's one thing you notice.
Spearmint rhino. Woohoo.
I didn't even know they had them outside of Vegas. I didn't know there was more than one.
Wait, what city?
Omaha, Nebraska.
What is it?
There's a spearmint rhino in Omaha, Nebraska.
You'd expect that to be.
It's a strip.
You go there to see Berkshire Hathaway conference.
It's one of the biggest strip clubs in Las Vegas.
You gotta go next year, Pierre.
I couldn't have noticed.
For the conference.
Yeah, for the conference.
Yeah.
There's one downtown Omaha.
I want to know how Geico's doing too.
Yeah.
You been to the one in Vegas?
No, man, I haven't. I haven't.
Of course not. Heard they got good food there.
Bruce raises a little. Jambrose raises a little more.
They got good food there.
What's the strip club?
What is that?
Ambrose is going to be
I
president.
never heard of
one
that.
day.
I was about to say Shooter's got one of my favorite
Is that
types
what
of
it
hands,
is?
but Neil's got my real favorite type of hand to have in
Okay,
Omaha.
I understand now.
Aces. Only single suited, and he only calls here.
Yeah, it's going to invite a bunch of action,
Four of
so
us, five of
aces not looking great multi-way.
Definitely not on that particular flop. He does have the dry ace of clubs here if clubs come in, and they're likely to. We see no other clubs out there. Bruce and Candyman each with one club in their hand.
Check.
He wasn't getting two there. He was only getting one, but
Everybody was looking for the middle of the deck. Checks around. That's a set of eights now
yeah.
for Bruce Almighty. But it does
I think
complete
his
some
only play was
straights.
that first.
Nobody has them.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been a double play.
Bruce feeling good after turning the set is going to full pot it. Doesn't have any of the spades or the clubs covered, but he is good right now.
Your last game of the season losing like that on you.
It ain't over yet.
He's facing it right now.
Candyman was second nut spades, giving it some thought.
It ain't over yet. Shortstop might get a walk off.
No other draws really for Candyman. He does have a 4.
Virginia? No, not West Virginia.
That's true.
Who's the last game we played? I guess Louisville.
Pretty short stacked though, so he decides to go ahead and get it in there. And Bruce is going to be a huge favorite.
No, I don't. I don't have Android.
Yeah, I can, but I can't.
If you fold, you never win.
We can't run it twice over 10 grand, right? I don't. Okay, that's right. You're right.
Don't even matter.
Scary looking river card, but the set of eights.
Just one time.
That's one time.
Call it 7-9.
But he might actually say, let's go 3.
I like 3 better.
And just like that, Bruce up almost $4,000. Getting it in there and holding up. Shooter and Shipp It up 2K each, and Sweater Guy up 13. That one puts Candyman down 2,500. It's going to be an action game tonight. Speaking of action, big tournament series coming up at the end of the month here. A little mini series called the Summer Jam. A one-day 50K guarantee on Friday. And then we're doing a multi-flight, multi-bag guarantee Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll be streaming the final table of that one. And the last chance on Sunday, 15K guarantee PKO tournament. Join us here at Champions for that.
Sure.
That's June 27th, 28th, 29th.
Hoping that I will be here on Sunday for the final table, just not commenting. Or
Yeah.
Not on the mic, but on the felt. We'll have to see about that one, though.
That would be great. I'll probably be here all day. We're also giving away money in the cash room all day Sunday from noon to 8. So if I don't play the tourney, I'll be grinding the cash
That
until
never
it's time to
happens.
commentate that final table.
Right.
That one never comes.
It never happens. Nobody ever
Good
ends up
problem
with
to have if they
$100
don't have any
on
commentators
line.
available for the stream because we're all on the final
Never
table.
ever
Right.
happened.
Only if you get like 3, 4, 7 jack.
Yeah, so come join us for those
Hey,
tournaments
hi.
or come play cash on Sunday. $500 every half hour they're giving away in the cash room.
That's messed up, you know.
It happens.
Ace
It
Queen
does.
5
And-
gonna
and
be
why
good
wouldn't I
for
put it
Bruce
in? I mean,
Almighty
it's
with
like-
top 2.
Watch it.
Candyman with the
You
only
did check
diamonds
that.
available in the hand.
I owe a quarter, right?
Man, his curve is just killing him.
Spicy turn card, but nobody made any
Here's
kind
all
of
these
straight
places we can
or
call
really
into.
any
They're
kind
all
of draw
smart.
with
They
that
just
card.
drop
There's
right
a few
to-
gut shots out there. That's about it.
Yep. One out. 0-2 count. It wasn't a second ago. Then it was real quick. What was it? 6-2 coming into the scene?
6-3.
6-3.
Yeah. 6-2 in the 8. We scored 1 in the 8.
Yeah.
Case ace.
Indiana almost came back and won last
Who?
night.
Normally this might be Bruce Almighty's gym
Oh,
card,
yeah.
but
They're
no
down
one
18
else
or
has
something.
anything at all. No diamonds.
Traveler's check.
Candyman.
That is
This is how you start
not
building
a
it up.
good
This is how you
sign.
start building it up against the
That
rail.
is not a good sign. That chip wants to go over there.
Let's just leave it there
The
for now.
dice have to
I'll
hit
call
the back of the
200.
wall.
It's gonna get a little value out of Candyman. Only bet $200.
Ace queen.
What a pitch.
I'm gonna give you an extra 100 here. There's 3.
Not a lot more aggravating than having someone on third with no outs and
Second and third, yeah.
yeah. Shoot. Just third.
I think I forgot
You
you.
need 1 run, dude. Come on.
Make up for it.
Oh, God.
That's that same pitch, man.
If I do forget,
On repeat.
remind me. My brain's like, I mean, I've got all this, I mean, really like heavy shit in my head, and so, and you know I'm a good tipper, so if I ever forget, it means I forgot. Remind me. Thank you. I will not take offense, especially not in this point in my life. Another 6 months, I think I'll have it together. Wednesday, they start putting in the bulkhead. 225 feet of bulkhead
That sucks.
on the waterfront.
Bulkhead ruined Lake Conroe.
225 feet.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool though. It's gonna be 300 feet of bulkhead waterfront, 3 piers, got a place for a nice big 60-foot sailboat, got my
How
jet
big's the
ski
lake?
ramp. Huh?
How big is the lake?
Oh, Burnett Bay.
Oh, okay.
It's freaking huge. It's a mile and a half across. It's where Lynchburg Ferry is. I can see the San Jacinto Monument from where I'm at.
Okay.
And the way it's set, all the fish end up, because of the way it feeds, the fish just fucking, I mean, and I'm not a fisherman, man. I swear to God, I like to drink beer and throw and cast. These people ruin my thing. I have to
Sounds like you don't get time to drink your beer.
I got to unhook that fish and put him back in. I mean, I don't know. 175. But it's fun. And I bought me a little 12-foot long tracker. It's one of these metal boats that can't be sunk. Put it on an 8 horsepower motor. It's only rated for a 4. And put out all these cushions in it. And I just
6
cruise
ways
about
to this
15,
flop.
20 miles an hour
$1,000
all over the place. Just
in the pot.
not going anywhere, not doing anything. Check.
Multiple Broadway draws available, so still very split equity distribution all across the board. Carson with a couple of different straight draws as well. Looks like he has improved to top and middle pair.
The 7 of hearts gives Shipp It the nut flush draw, and he's going to stab here. He's also got queens and deuces as a backup plan. Carson will make the call with his 2 pair.
That's an extra 15 minutes to hear. That's kind of sad.
The brickiest of rivers. No straights get there. No flushes get there. Check, check.
If you don't say 2 pair and flip it over, I have to win, right?
Oh, damn. So 2.5 weeks of bulkhead, and then, all right, go back to playing in the water again.
Oh, you can't be on the lake whenever they're doing
Well, you can, but I mean, they're tearing them, but you need to stay away from that area. You know, you can get messed up.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just sit on my deck, drink beer.
There you go.
How's that sound? You know, that's an activity.
Yeah. 125.
Queens for Candyman. Opens to a buck and a squirt. Folds all the way around. Bros who limped in makes the call. 10-8-6-6 for him.
All considering.
And flops a wrap somehow. Queen's still good. 7-4 gets there.
Yeah.
Jambrose goes ahead and bets this one. Almost a pot-sized bet after the check through on the flop, but Candyman will defend here. He's got a gut shot, and his queens are actually the best hand at the moment.
Telling me. I said I might have checked back too fast on that hand.
Backdoor diamonds get there.
Big draw.
Nobody improves. Queen's still good, but Jambrose, foot on the gas, pots it.
I had.
And gets it through.
Yeah, it doesn't really put Candyman on the backdoor diamonds or anything like that, so he's able to get the bluff through.
Yeah, so you block all the draws.
Yeah, that's not done. Good look.
How long were your downs?
I know.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Weird. It's like, I got this friend that plays poker. You're going to run into him one day.
Yeah.
And it took about 10 years,
That's
but
funny, yeah.
and then we met at this game.
Oh, really? How bizarre. Out of all the places you could have met him, it happened to be at the private stream game one time.
Yeah. But, well, you know, it's what it is.
That's funny.
I think if you knew who the mutual friend was, it surprised you even more. The black guy is an MMA fighter, works in the bar scene. Me and Bruce could have a more random mutual friend.
Yep. Yep. Really good friend. He's been, yeah, you've known him forever. He's been a very good friend to me, man. I will tell you, he helping me work through some personal issues right now.
Kings for Carson, early open.
He's one guy always said if I needed help
He'll
anywhere in the country, he'd be there the next day.
Yep. He would be 100%.
5 players going to the flop here.
This is more mental advice. So.
Comes out queen 6-6. Jambrose smashing it with 6s full. Check through on the flop. Jambrose getting some money in there on this turn. Carson defending with the kings and a diamond draw. He does pick up the diamonds. If Jambrose keeps it small, he may get a little more value here, but he pots it.
Oh, he hit his glove.
Carson counting out the call, just trying to make sense of the situation. Ambrose's bet is essentially saying boat or nothing at this point.
Are you gonna go out there?
Maybe wouldn't choose this size with the ace-high flush.
Those arenas are always hit or miss. I've been to a lot of Derek's fights, and some of them are just, it's not fun going.
Yeah, tough to put Jambrose on queens with him not repopping it pre-flop.
Some of the arenas are really fun.
But did you go to UFC Houston?
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Backdoor diamond's definitely possible, or just a 6x.
It is sweet.
Was he the main event on that one, or the fight before the main event?
He used to fight all the time. He's fought like 5 years in a row, but one of them was the main event against Cyril Gone.
Does get the value.
The other one, he was the co-main. John Jones Raiders fight, he was the co-main.
Nice hand for Bros, and he needs it. He was at the bottom of the leaderboard last we looked. Making the comeback now.
That last one was Cyril Gone.
I didn't like that you continued after the first.
Yeah.
He knocked him out fairly quickly, and he was underdog.
Huh?
He was underdog on that one.
Yeah,
he won that fight.
Do you know Abdul?
Yeah, for sure.
Mayor Houston? He's both player, plays a lot over here.
Abdul?
Yeah.
Oh, the I say PLO guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he is.
So he had a suite right next to ours, and he was rooting for the guy that Derek was fighting. The guy Derek was fighting was from whatever country Abdul's from, a small European country. And so he had a couple guys over there, and we all joined up. But I had 20 guys with us who were like friends of Derek's who were UFC fighters. Like they're fighters, you know. And so I told him, I was like, look, y'all have fun. You know, limit your shit talking because I really can't control these guys.
Abdul, he's Albanian.
Yeah,
I wouldn't try to get you off like aces.
Albanian. And I was like, listen, I appreciate the heads up. I really cannot control these guys, so please, just watch what you say. I know y'all are
Whenever you
the
guy.
guy.
Albanians are crazy.
River is like,
He thanked me. He's like, we go to soccer games, we know how it is, so thank you.
Fucking tough spot.
Any player less capable than I just pull.
For sure. You were printed by folding that river. Games we play.
Yeah.
It's a weird rule. See what just happened?
No.
It was an 0-2 count, and the guy that was batting swung, and he hit the catcher's
Ship it
glove
with a
coming
big
through,
double-suited
so they
Broadway
scored.
combination.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
3-bet.
It makes sense that it's a rule, but I've
In the
never
majors
seen
all the time.
it. It happens all the time?
All the time, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
So catcher's
Very
too close to the
low,
batter.
That's what
disconnected
catch
flop
interference.
like,
for
yeah.
He could
Candyman.
also be ruled too far
A couple of
back, I
wraps
think.
possible, but
No, 'cause
Candyman
you got a
with
batter's
the full
box.
mirror on the board.
Yeah, I guess if he's in the box, then
Yeah.
it makes sense.
I'll pot it.
Really good turn card for Shooter here, who has improved to the Jackson 5 Motown.
Oh, here they're going to score. Nope.
And Shipp It, not a believer either, is going to be making the call, knows that his overs are probably still live, as well as a open-ended straight draw now with the queen and the 10.
That's tough.
Be bad beat if they don't get it.
Gotta get a strikeout double play or infield fly double play.
Does not get there though, and jacks and 5s still going to be good.
Double play doesn't even help. The game's over if they score.
No, that's
Always surprising when two pair holds on a board like that.
Oh, he dropped it? Oh, yeah.
At that continuation.
A lot of bad errors and
4,
big
5, 9. It's
spots.
hard for you to
Ninth inning, we
portion
can't-
out.
The glove, yeah. That's pretty bad.
Not scoring that 7th run on the top of the ninth made it real difficult.
Had all the momentum. Well, the Louisville had 2 on with no outs, and they got out of it, so.
Yeah, it could happen.
They hit the puck pretty good, yeah.
Dude, I got
take a stab at it.
really good turn.
Bring in the heat.
Got to bring up a
Yeah,
strikeout
but I'm
pitcher.
saying before that, you can't. Yeah, I'm assuming he can't
And
call
I'm
too
sure-
much either.
Sure, Tommy had a lot of outs too.
So
Yeah,
potted,
yeah,
potted, I get you out if he calls, and obviously, I don't think 2 pair he can be.
Yeah, that's a hand you probably just need to pop the flop and take it down while you still got it. Me and Tommy are going to turn the world. Tommy did turn the world. Tommy missed.
What do you have, king and 9, jack what?
I had jacks and 5s. I had ace, king, jack, 5. Gotta fade the deck to hold with that.
I have a king.
Me already?
It is.
That's the button.
That's it. You trying to buy it?
No, but I'll bet.
You have a tough corner here for buying it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I was kind of surprised. No, you could have folded. I would have stole it.
I call he folds. So.
Yeah.
So you got behind?
I'm glad I had first choice.
1,000 completely, I put 100 or, you know.
Bruce opening this one. Pretty well connected hand with a suited ace. 4 players to the flop, even equity going in. Bad flop for Carson. Everybody else has a little something here. Checks around, and a second 6 gives Jambrose quite the hand here now. Triple 6s and an open ender. Nobody has a spade draw.
Probably like 1,000 or so.
Yeah, you did 15 at first and then additional 15.
I did 5 at first.
5,000 at first? Well, they recorded your first one for sure.
I mean, this is 3.
Okay. I remember a hand you played not too long ago. So,
Bruce is going to need to hit one of the last few queens in the deck if he's going to want to win this pot. But he does not, and Bros improves to a straight on the river.
This one I pay you off again, for sure. This one, no doubt, I pay you off if you have it.
You got 2K.
Okay. I think I rivered it. Oh, I haven't made the worst.
I rivered it straight on the river.
That's so gross. I had 5-7. Oh my, that one I snap call you too, like no question.
10
He had 10 jack. But no, I snapped with 5-7 there. Like, prove it. I really didn't believe it. No, I knew you were weak. I just knew I was
2 strikes.
No one seems strong.
I'm a little chilly.
This is a 5-7. I have to hit the 8 and 8 makes 10
Or
jack,
being
so
overly hot.
I was thinking about making a play on you whenever you bet the flop, or the turn, sorry.
Small express.
But then I was like, if I hit my fucking 8, it could just be a disaster.
Right.
And sure enough,
It's like.
Yeah, which is good. It's definitely not acceptable.
Oh, got him.
You think once they follow through and call, you have to hit really good draw?
How much? 100. 2 balls. 3 balls.
Need a double play here.
Sweater guy sneaking in there with 3 aces. Called 1 raise. Now he's calling the 3-bet to 350. Carson, the 3-better, with King 10 9 8. King high clubs working for him. And Neil in there with King Queen Jack Jack with King high hearts. Sweater guy is suited with the ace 3 of spades, and he decides to go ahead and 4-bet it to 1400. He knows nobody else can have aces.
I don't know.
But it looks like Neil is here to gamble.
Yeah, and Carson in there as well.
Everybody going to be putting it in, and we're going to see a 3-way all in, I think.
And now it's not gonna matter.
Yeah.
Let's see, I mean, I still have 2K blind, so I guess it does matter a little bit.
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
You're never full.
I'm not folding.
I guess you could fold flop. It's really bad. Oh, good God.
18.5.
Alright. This one matters.
This is the one to hit.
Thinking of a flop, Peter.
Looks like after all the calculations, we've got about 5,500 in the middle here.
That's probably better.
Straight draw, flush draw.
I gotta make it to the river right now.
You're definitely
Side
getting
action so far between Sweater Guy and Carson.
no doubt. Oh, that's a good one.
9 high board going to be interesting for Carson here. Neil, the only one with hearts as well.
Yeah.
I call.
We just go once on these, right?
Yep. Oh, not terrible.
Straight draw.
Or the board.
That's good. The turn's my turn.
So far, the aces are holding.
And they do.
Whoa.
Always fun to turn over trips and take down a pot, especially when it's $9,000.
Good turn.
Sweater Guy going to be the first player to hit the 10K stack mark tonight.
He had a lot. He had a gut shot and a flush draw too.
Wow. You got more, right? Yeah.
I didn't think you'd call pre
Yeah, the king, jack.
Just like that, Sweater Guy up 6,500. Bruce and Shooter both up over 3K. Just over an hour into the stream. And unfortunately for Neil, he has taken the bottom spot after that hand, down 57. And Candyman down 4 after that one. Lots of action tonight. The roller coaster ride is on. Jambrose was at the bottom last time. I think it was last time we looked. Maybe it was 2 times ago. He's in the green now. Up 400. Lots of fun here. PLO with the Stallions. Typically hosted by Rockets Will. He's in the desert right now looking for another bracelet for his wrist. Good luck to Rockets Will and all the other Stallions out there.
I got committed once the
battling it out on the felt in Vegas.
That was the one. King jack.
That's a dry guy, didn't help.
Fearless. He doesn't do anything when the contemplated.
Fearless.
Had a full house. I didn't think he was going to call pre-flop.
mean, what if you had 4-8?
I don't want
you
to.
just still do it?
Yeah. I didn't think he was going to call. It was a perfect spot to isolate. It didn't work out. We're not that deep, so.
I had all the middling cards.
We got 10 games.
Pretty much the same here.
Because I know I get called.
For sure.
It's hard for me to represent anything on the flop.
You can't route the dry guy because it's too inflated, you know?
Yeah. They're like, all right, if you got it, you got it.
I was trying to get it though.
Double suited jacks for Shipp It. It's going to open this one up.
Like, what would Tommy do?
You need to know my stack size.
Queens for Bruce. He's in there.
There's 100?
Yeah. 75.
Sweater guy also double suited. His clubs are covered. And now his diamonds are covered as well, but he's got some connection in his hand and
Right here, I think.
just took down the last pot, so he can afford to see a flop here. 7 ways we're going. Bruce in the lead right now with the queens.
So 69 now.
7-4 gets there. And nobody with a 7 in their hand. The queen's still in the lead. Shipp It picks up a heart draw. Not a great one, but it's the best one of these hands. Jack high flush draw. Checks all the way around, and Shipp It's going to feel a lot better about that turn card. Case Jack finds the board. Jack's full now, and he's going to play it slow. Checks it, sets the trap.
Only person drawing live at it is Bruce Almighty, who can make a bigger boat with the queens.
Nobody takes the bait. Shipp It was hoping somebody had a 7, most likely. Lets the front door hearts rather get there, and now Neil's going to take a stab. And unfortunately for Shipp It, Neil is to his right, so it's going to be hard for him to get much more value out of this.
725.
He raises to 1,400, and this hand should be over.
Full if I jam, Tommy?
Guess we'll never know.
Then I can.
Or you'll know it.
I suspect the answer to that question is yes.
5:30. So I set your alarm for 6:30.
All right. Alarm is set.
Is it an hour delay?
55.
Yes.
Oh, I thought this was a 30. No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's an hour.
I just always assume.
I start at 5, we start at 4. It starts out in an hour, but we have a little break in the middle and they get rid of that, so
okay.
It changes the delay time. Or I don't know if they do that every time, I guess. I think always a 10-minute break or something in the middle.
They've been doing it lately.
It's because of the staff they have.
Yeah. Use the restroom.
Around 50.
I hope they pause their time during that 10 minutes.
Yeah, they don't mind doing this. Oh, you're not. I didn't even think about that.
One cards, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
50.
5 cards, 50. 6 cards. 7 folds, 8 cards. 9 checks.
50 straddle on, nobody raises. 4 players going to the flop. Bruce is double suited and well connected, has the best equity going in. Shipp It with 10s, has the best hand currently, but it will be spades. Bruce Almighty flopping the second nuts.
cards. Once again, only one player with backdoor equity this hand. Shipp It will need to backdoor a boat, which he will not try to do.
Easy game. Bet and take it.
Nice bounce.
It looks like half the table stepped away to go have a cigarette or something.
Good for them.
Got quiet in there all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was about to say we have to talk more now.
Well, there's plenty of things to talk about.
Yeah, this stream's a lot of fun because we get to sit back here and listen to the good table talk that they always have on the Stallions stream here.
Yeah, all these guys play a lot of poker with each other. They know each other well.
Usually getting more of a podcast format, especially whenever Rocket's Will is here in the 4-seat leading things up. Or is it the 3-seat? I can't remember. Usually the 4.
The 4, typically, yeah. Likes that spot. Jambrose raising it up a little bit here with Queen Jack Jack 9. He's got 3 hearts in his hand. He gets immediately 3-bet by Carson. Pretty well connected as well. King Queen 10-8 with King 8 of clubs. Unfortunately for him, Neil's got the nut clubs out of the small blind, and he's going to make the call. Double suited, actually. His hearts are not live, but he is in there. Bruce Almighty giving it some thought now. Kind of a similar hand to Carson's. He's going to get out of the way. And 3 players only.
Thinking about it.
Dad, I think one of them
You're not
squares, so
playing.
around one of
Oh,
them-
it's like I could raise, but
That makes more sense.
Equity relatively close. Neil actually in the lead here and does flop the nut club draw. And a set. Yeah, it just has all of it here. Bro's unlikely to fold, flopping top pair. A lot of turns that are going to be good for this hand. I wasn't expecting that. He raises it up to 1200. Probably just wants to isolate Neil. Neil relatively short stacked. Only 750 behind.
Obviously Carson in terrible shape, even though he's got the king high clubs as well as a queen in his hand too. Unfortunately, almost all of his outs are completely dead.
He could get a side pot going though with Jambrose. King high clubs, of course, would be good for any side action, and he does
you might win.
repop it, and Jambrose gets out of the way. So that is really bad news for Carson. Neil with a chance to basically triple up now.
Yeah, $4,700 already in the middle there.
11.75.
I'm gambling today.
You got a quarter. You can really just put an 11.50.
What's going on? I don't know.
That would work. Just
Did
put
you
11.50, and that would.
Did I pull anything? I pulled a little bit. I think he might have flopped this up. Is this later than you thought, right?
I mean, you had me.
4 of spades on the turn is enough to lock it up. No rivers in the deck, enough for Carson.
King, queen?
How about quad 5s for Neil?
That'll do.
3 5s. With the nut flush draw. Let's go.
He has 4 5s.
Yeah,
He has 4 5s.
He has
Oh yeah.
That's 2 pair.
Drawing stone cold.
Flop 3 5s.
That's
Yeah,
2
that's
pair.
a huge flop for you.
red 5s and black 5s.
Flop the set and nut flush draw.
No, you can't.
Nice
fold
hand,
your
boy.
hand. No.
Red 5s and black 5s.
Nice hand there for Neil on the comeback trail. Still down about 3K, but it's got to feel good to basically triple up on that one. All of the numbers on the board now over $1,000, so you're either winning big or losing big at this point in the game. Sweater Guy is up the most at 6,400 in the green. Plenty of stream left though, about 3.5 hours remaining. It's going to be a fun one tonight.
I would have lost.
Just good enough to
five.
Get you in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, once you got know. Done that many times.
When he does that, you should have the pocket fives.
I would have called.
Would you have queen jack?
I did. It's a good read.
Couldn't have been much worse if you were raising.
Queen jack.
Had to be top pair.
It's kind of good you got out of that hand.
Like I'll get never pair to fold, and I'll
He
go
only
up against
saved,
a
he only
flush draw.
saved what? Like very little? Actually, he
I
didn't
lost.
save
I
any.
lost more than you
Yeah.
did somehow. That's sick.
That's funny.
Oh.
Quad five's pretty
I never figured out what was the main. What did he have?
Single suited aces for the Candyman. He's going to pot it to 350.
So was he all in?
So let's let everybody know what they
Yeah,
want.
I know he have very well.
I thought it was 1100 something.
He's like, I'm never folding that hand.
Just in case he folded the winner.
Chunder, how much do you have?
You know, you gotta love it. You bet and get raised twice with that hand.
Gets it heads up with Jambrose.
You flop a set
And he is going to look like he was going to put it in there, but he's just going to call and reevaluate.
Thinking top set then at some
He'll get it in there if clubs
Now,
come.
at least I got.
Chunder, I'm not going to bluff you. Remember that. No, I'm not going to
I won't
bluff
look at the
you.
board, I'll just look at you.
All in.
That had to be Levi.
So far, so good for the aces.
Had to be.
If you have a pair, you beat me.
Yeah. Top two.
390.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Are the Reds playing or not playing?
Double up for the Candyman.
This time we've been playing.
You got
I
eight
know I've
deuces?
been putting him in.
6 deuce. Well,
6 days.
On an all-in, it doesn't seem like it would matter incrementally.
Well, it just needs to be
What a
consistent.
turn. What?
There's like, there's times where it doesn't play, times where it doesn't. We need to make an official rule of the Reds play or not.
what's not?
Always nearest 25 is whatever.
Another look at the numbers. Sweater guy still on top. Not much has changed since we just looked at this. Jambrose now in the red. And Candyman starting to make a little bit of a comeback. If you like the 4-card game, we do have PLO tournaments every week here at Champions Club. Friday night. Pot limit Omaha, 200 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons. Super fun tournament. 10K guarantee on that. That's every Friday at 7 p.m. Central.
I'm not gonna bluff you. What did you have?
I flopped a pair.
I'm not gonna bluff you.
Yeah,
I had a deuce.
He had a deuce.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff you. I'm betting
It's
it
not
all in
bluffing,
with a
I'm value
deuce.
betting.
You know you had quads, all of you.
I figured no matter what comes, I got a call, so I didn't. That's why I didn't look at the board. I said,
Yeah,
whatever you do.
We didn't look at your cards,
King
but I
would have
made
been
sure to
pretty damn
scan
good,
them.
though, huh?
So if you want to watch it later, you can see what if you could have beat Chunder in that hand.
Yeah, the worst turn card
Yeah.
Attempt at tilting me.
2 out.
Instant.
It's basically just a free roll, right? Because I can only regret what I could have done. Yeah, that was the intent for sure.
He might have had a king.
Kind of feels like that time.
Yeah, that's what I said. Whenever the king hit the turn, whenever he won with aces, but it came with 2 kings on the board, so that was for sure Levi.
He'd have to call 350 pre-flop with it. How much is it?
275.
Okay. Quick call.
Yeah, we're heads up.
Yep. Just what you wanted.
Yep, heads up.
Bruce potting it with kings here and flops top set going 3 ways.
Never a fair fight. I mean, it's actually always a fair fight in PLO, but you know, this time never a fair fight.
Right. I like to look back before Bruce pots it. Just make sure I still have kings here. Bros flops a gut shot, but we see Candyman's got 2 of the 6s, so unlikely to get there.
I didn't play.
Folds through anyway.
You don't mind having?
Yeah.
I don't.
Just a turn. Thank you.
Ooh, that would have been bad.
Show the 8 high. There you go. Show the
The 8 high?
No,
Oh,
you
the
should
8
show
high.
the 8 high. You should have
Eight,
shown the 8 high.
8 high, 8 high, 8 high. Because you haven't played with me before, I'm known for jamming $7,000 with 8 high.
There you go.
And then turning 2 people dead.
Yeah.
Good game.
Did you hit that one? A couple
Caught the fish he wasn't even trying to
We were
get.
doing the same. It worked out. It was
Expert
kinda
fisherman,
looked the
Bruce
same way.
Almighty.
Will looked at me and goes,
We know they
"You
have
got 8 high."
He was
You
right.
can even see the
Well,
little
no, I had a pair of
Joker
eights.
card in his hat there.
I had a pair of 8.
Full of tricks.
Man, you know.
Yeah.
That's much better than 8 high.
Yeah, the regular.
Salmon's
one.
always a little bit.
Or is,
I'm pretty picky with salmon.
I don't think it
They do
actually
it good
is.
here. That's all.
I'd rather have it spread out.
That's
you
for
know.
sure. Yeah, I would too.
Straight cards.
Trust me, I would too.
6 are good here. Those are way easier to play than one pair.
But that was just so hilarious.
I
He
usually
looked at me and
fried
went,
rice with the
Yeah.
pears are avocado salad. The avocado salad
Yep.
with salmon's pretty solid if you want a protein
We should.
option.
Can you call a service, Evan? Can I get a menu? Just a menu.
Menus right
Or the menus are there. I'll grab it. Great. No. I'm good.
He just needs a menu. You gonna bring him a menu? 5 folds. 6 raises, 100.
Pretty hand for shooter. Opens to 100 with ace, queen, jack, 10.
100?
Ace high spades.
1,100.
Bruce and Sweater Guy with very similar looking hands, looking for that middle section of the deck.
Yeah, we're going to see some fun action here if we get a middling to high deck. Everybody likely to connect.
Spades could be good too. Jambrose with second nut spades and shooter with the nut spades. And there we go.
How about that?
Yeah, that's going to hit everybody. Open enders for Sweater Guy and Bruce. Flush draws for Jambrose and shooter. And straight draw for Carson as well.
You can just keep them here if you want.
Rose potting it. He's got a gut shot to go along with his spades, so not drawing dead. Backdoor Broadway cards as well, but shooter's got the Broadway area pretty well locked down.
It looks like we see a repot here.
Yeah, nice to have a 10 in your hand when you have
well, I
that
haven't
draw.
left Vegas this year.
You're blocking top
but
set.
I was thinking about going for the mystery bounty
Unfortunately for
PLO.
Sweater Guy, open-ended straight draw, little mini
I think it's
wrap.
after the main.
Can't
That's what I was
continue.
told. I haven't actually looked at the schedule.
You have no flush draw? All right, that's cool. Yeah, I do it.
All the chips in the middle between Jambrose and shooter. Jambrose looking for a 6 or running straight cards. That's a good card for him. Open-ended on the Broadway side now.
End up with the fucking.
Queens and 10s, good enough for the pot though.
The card I can hit is a 3.
I don't like tournaments
And
generally.
Jambrose
but I
hitting the
was
felt
pretty sold on.
again. Now
that
shooter up past 10K in his stack.
You didn't have 6 boards.
I cashed my one tournament for the year.
Well, the numbers, they keep a change, and that puts shooter up on top, up 6,600, and Jambrose hits the bottom of the board again, down almost 5,000. The roller coaster ride continues here at Champions Club. Come visit us here. We're in the heart of Texas, right by Chinatown, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, just off the Beltway. Only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site, so it's a great place to come stay and play. Check out some of this crazy Texas poker action.
It's a lot of fun.
One I busted was 5 times bigger than.
But in exchange, they add all kinds of like wacky rules.
I got some work to do when I go.
Very, very fun.
25.
the second time that my bottom end of the straight hits on the river.
I think I'm just starting to get to the age I don't have the patience to play. I don't have the patience.
In Florida?
It's becoming an endurance.
The ones in Florida suck because so in the Pacific Northwest they have a rule where you can double down after a double down, so it's a redouble.
Oh, okay.
And in the Northeast they have a rule where they stand on soft 17. But the ones in Florida,
You're 10.
those ones suck because it's hit 17 and they don't let you redouble.
How far are you behind?
But with either of those other two rule variants,
If you want to just give me maybe a stack of black and
a really low house advantage. It's a fun game. Beatable. Very fun.
You can just give it to Peter. How many places have backed you off so far?
25.
Yeah.
That way you don't get depressed about busting out every other tournament that you enter the rest of the year.
However many Ambrose has been in, plus like
200. When that happens, are you trespassed or are you just
I've never been trespassed.
You're just not allowed to play blackjack. You can play all the other games.
I got trespassed in Golden Nugget.
Yeah, you can't
Really?
go and play roulette.
That's pretty hardcore.
Jambrose opening this one.
I hate that.
4 players going to the flop. Pretty even equity-wise.
Nothing's bad at all. I don't know if I want to say it on here.
Okay,
but,
we'll talk after that.
It's nothing bad. Like they were talking about it, but I just don't want to say
Very
it.
connected board.
No, that's exactly
Tens
what it
and
is.
sevens for Ambrose, tens and nines for Neil, nines and sevens
if I think
also
there's, like,
for
something
Candyman.
Yep, the equity barely changed.
Yeah.
Somehow everybody's got a pretty big piece of this board.
Oh no, it's not that big.
Putting everybody's business out there.
It could already be out there. I mean, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Subtitles.
Really, I forget the cameras are rolling.
That's what they hope. That would have been a crazy flop for us.
Neil's going to take a stab. Top 2.
Oh, you would have flopped it. I wouldn't have raised on that board.
Gets rid of one of the players. Bros and Candyman coming along though.
Yeah, I would have let you do it.
And all that equity from Peter's hand went to the 2 pair.
I would have still got it in there.
That top 2 going to become a straight for Neil now.
Get that in there too.
Yeah, beautiful turn card right in the guts. And nobody has a spade draw, so
think Ambrose is going
it's going to have to come the wrong board pair for anybody to catch up to him.
Yeah, Candyman actually now only drawing to a queen. Jambrose still with a live out to the 7.
And Bros and Neil each with a queen in their hand. King of clubs looks scary.
It's actually going to be the same straight now for Neil and Ambrose with the queen 10.
Yeah, that's right. Queen X is king high.
Technically speaking, Candyman has also improved to kings and 9s.
Yeah, he hasn't folded yet.
Does make the laydown, and they will chop it up.
Funny for me the way you hold your cards, Neil. Yeah. Because I can see 2 of your cards, but I still have to like guess what the other 2 are, and I was like, well, I know he has 2 pair.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah, they have the same straight. They both have 9s. You'd think.
See, I'll be
both lost 2 pairs.
Yeah, the better. Speaking of winners, I like
Yeah, I do too. You got your fly open, Neil.
We're talking about your stuff hanging out. His stuff might really be.
Trying to get out.
Yeah, I told Elliot I'm gonna do it next time.
Yeah, Trailer's trying to get that more often.
If we can do it maybe a couple times a month or once a week,
I'm down.
I'd probably do it.
Because I know there's a smaller time commitment that way versus.
Yeah, I'm surprised it only took 2 hours.
Yeah, 2,
Well,
3,
whatever.
maybe, yeah.
Some like some
It
train
was-
wreck hands too.
The first one.
They both
Full
have
house
straight
versus
on
quad, and then 3 hands later.
They just have the 2 pair before that, right?
Top full house versus.
They don't have that 8.
They're probably all glad it was sit and go.
Yeah.
I say
They
you
had
know what?
nines of the kings. Cheaper than cash. They would have lost
Before
5,000.
they
Right.
were, they didn't have a straight because someone could have had a straight on the turn, I think. Cause it was
Yeah, because the king was the. I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at the showdown.
it was like 7, 9, 10 jack.
This one folds all the way to the cutoff before Sweater Guy opens to 175. Ace Jack 6-5 with hearts.
I'll call.
Either.
You know my style.
That one out did the same thing we did last time.
Carson and Candyman both limping in with big pairs. 4 players going to the flop. Carson will be
There we go, thank you.
well in front with the kings. 8 high rainbow. Carson picks up an open ender.
On him?
It's on me. Yeah. How much is that? Forgot, what was it? 175 for you?
Yeah. Can't place an order when you get a chance.
700?
750.
And Carson will lead out
475.
475 into 750. A quick call from Candyman. He's got a gut shot and an overpair. He's going to need a lot of help though.
So cool. I like that smell.
Yeah. Every time I get it, somebody says something's burning.
Yeah.
Never fails.
Something burning?
Sweater Guy gets out of the way, and Bros is going to pot it. He flopped top pair in the gutter.
Said, so I obliged.
Yes.
Said every time someone does it, and if someone doesn't do it this time, then not every time, so I got to do it.
This game's on fire.
Can I get the pork chop? Medium.
And both players calling.
650.
Or medium well. And can I get
Candyman all in for less.
Yeah.
Side pot between Jambrose and Carson.
Wish it was.
And Carson, a huge favorite.
You got a good one or a bad one? Just a good draw.
You got a set?
What? Oh.
Do you have a set?
No.
I'm all
Every
in
time
for
you say
650.
something.
I'm all in for 650.
No, it's got a pair. One pair. I guess you win that so far. That's
Oh, right in the guts. 7-4 gets there.
I was. Yeah, I was.
Let's go, Jambrose.
I was not doing good.
What's up? It didn't come, then I came so good. No, right there.
Yeah, this is why you paid off the bluffs. Look at this shit.
Well, he gives action. Sometimes he gets action.
You had me in jail. Yeah.
Scoops up a big all in. Unfortunately, Candyman's gutter no good. He's down 5,000 now. Carson at the bottom of the leaderboard so far down 7.5, but still plenty of time for him to come back. Shooter and Sweater Guy still up more than 6K, while Bruce Almighty up about 4.
It's been a wild game already. Less than 2 hours in, so much action. Dealer's doing a great job here with all these side pots and all-ins pre and post.
Yep.
Got Eben and Danny in the box, 2 of the best. We're lucky here at Champions Club to have some of the best dealers in the whole world right here in Houston, Texas. You can come experience that by visiting us here.
I would have traded hands. You showed me your hand on the flop.
You don't say. Wouldn't have had to twist your arm or nothing?
It is fine.
It's great. I gave it to my wife. Like, it's crazy how much heavier this is. I don't
It's
have to do
crazy,
that
yeah. With the, what you call it, Ben?
The Jubilee, yeah.
Yeah, the Jubilee.
Yeah, this is the heaviest watch I've ever felt.
Lot 50, guys.
It is heavy.
Exactly what I have on.
Did they just?
Yeah, with
weights.
Jubilee.
I wore it for a long time, and just the weight is so
White.
yeah.
I wear my Jubilees looser than I wear this.
Single suited kings for Shipp It. Early position opens to 200.
Kept digging into my
Exactly.
skin. Fall over. I took a bunch of things out.
What is it?
200.
I'll call.
All
right.
Folds around to the blinds, and Candyman makes the call with a 9-high. Pretty well connected hand.
How much are you playing, Thunder? 1,000?
Shooter with single suited aces. 3 spades in his hand. He decides to just call here. And Levi gets in as well. Equity's really close among these hands, actually.
You have also a lot of weight, Peter. Congrats.
Top set for the Razor. Over middle set for Levi.
Yeah, Shooter's got backdoor spades working in his favor, but the real problem is the set over set here for Levi and Shipp It.
And look for Levi to probably, well, I thought he would be raising it there with that 10 in his hand too, but he just makes the call, going to reevaluate. That's a pretty good card for Levi as well. He's got clubs working for him.
Clubs save him a 9, would also give him Jack 10 high straight.
What cup hole was it? That was 5 rating.
Fallen.
And there's the jam.
Levi piling it in, and he gets snap called by Shipp It.
Kings. I have a set.
I have a set.
Yeah.
Set will hold.
Thought exactly that.
You turn clubs. You said you improved against kings. Like, fuck. Control here.
No, I did. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I fucking, I just knew it. Like, it's crazy.
That's what happened a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Another player to the felt, and another big pot for Shipp It. Up almost 5,000 now after that one, and Levi down just over 5,000. As the roller coaster continues. PLO with the Stallions. Very wild game. This would be a hard game to navigate. These guys like to keep the pressure on.
I'll stick to the 2-card streets if you don't mind.
You say that, but your biggest pot of the night last night was
that
double
was,
board Omaha bomb pot.
It was a double board. Maybe I'm better with double board than single board Omaha.
It did help that this guy who flopped the second nuts repotted it for you.
It did help. When you flop the nuts and you hold, it's a good day, especially in PLO.
Tough to do in PLO.
Oh yeah. I was certain somebody at least had a set on one board, or on that board, but somehow didn't. Lucky.
Indeed.
Are they? Yeah.
Risk.
200. 4 raises.
So you come out like this, probably.
Lots of big cards available here. Jambrose with the aces. Bruce Almighty, ace king, suited king of hearts.
He can't know it, but Carson's hand actually in fairly decent shape here. Both of his suits live. Jambrose has better hearts.
You heard Carson say it. He was here to gamble tonight. He's only got about 1,400 back, much less than what's in the middle.
That'll warm you up, Bruce.
What's up?
And 2 spades on the flop. Good news for Carson. And quick all in and call. And it's a flip. Almost a pure flip.
Carson with the tiny, tiny equity advantage with spades, and spades do come right away.
You're good. No.
Easy game.
Nice shot.
Two, 3, 4 spades. Would have been.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like a pretty small card.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
A2.
I know it's right after the main
Right
too. So
after
you got hold'em players that are playing it just because they're on.
Oh, 6 for in a row.
Yeah, it's a great tournament. I played it last year.
I haven't been to very many shows in Vegas, actually. I don't even know if I've been to any. I don't think I have.
Me and Peter were talking about that before the stream. You got to see Absent.
Yeah.
I'll sing
I've heard that.
Yeah.
That's old school, man.
Siegfried Ruin.
Frank Sinatra.
Do what?
Frank Sinatra. Elvis Presley.
Was that at Treasure Island back in the day?
It was
Siegfried
at
Ruin?
the Mirage.
It was the Mirage?
It was at the Mirage.
Oh, man. I didn't even have the Mirage before.
So that's because they had the white title. Remember when you walked in, they had a little display.
I knew it was either Treasure Island or Mirage.
And no more Treasure Island.
It's not Treasure Island.
They do?
It was just there.
Yeah, they have Treasure Island.
Which is the one they just...
Mirage is gone.
We had Aces that time, huh?
Treasure Island's still there.
We talked about
Serves me right. Playing a real hand.
Yeah. I was just about to say before that hand started, I don't think I've seen an ace like damn near all day.
Where do all these dealers stay when they go out there?
I don't
They
think I don't think they get much deals. I think they might get 20% off of like the retail price for it, but
wow.
Yeah, because I know Margaret's stealing out there. That's all she says she gets is 20% off. Yeah,
I didn't know she was dealing.
She deals at the Aria. She does a late night shift at the Aria.
I have an
Most of the match games.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
It seems like dealing the World Series is a tough gig.
It is, especially if you're coming from Texas. Like,
yeah,
it's pretty much a vacation where you get
Levi betting 500 with top pair.
I think that happens automatically.
Yeah, because
compared to all her
dealers, it's hard to beat the gigs here.
Ship It with the dry ace of spades, probably considering his options.
At the cash game at the WSP, probably the worst dealers I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It was.
If they were making any money, you'd see a lot better quality.
It wasn't a fun experience playing. It just.
Oh, it's the same thing in those tournaments.
Yeah.
If you're playing any, Hold'em's bad enough, but if you're playing anything but Hold'em, I mean, it's a nightmare.
Like
you know, especially if you got a bunch of guys that are willing to
free.
help the dealers,
1,700 or something.
counting the pots. Oh man.
Yeah, you gotta have someone at your table.
Yeah,
taking the option away from Ship It is going to take down this pot.
You're gonna be there.
And it was a regular tournament, guys. Where
you're gonna be all there all
20
day
hands an hour.
trying to deal 2 rounds. You're gonna be there all day.
Yeah, because here we are so spoiled by great dealers who are great at the cards, keep track of the pot, all that. So
yeah,
most of the time we don't pay attention.
You don't have to.
You know, out there you have to pay attention to even how they deal with when they burn by mistake, or it was.
You have to stay so focused.
Oh man,
it's a work, it's a job.
It's bad in Hold'em
it's
because
not.
there might be like an all-in situation.
You're
You
trying
know?
to deal with
One guy has
Three ways,
3,000.
yeah.
This guy has 30,000. The guy with 10,000 scoops. The dealer just moved the whole 30,000 that way. Just like dumb shit like that happens all the time. Because
And we're spoiled. Houston has excellent dealers. Most of the time.
Most of the time. I'm not from here.
They did the dealer spoil you here. Got the pot size. They also pushed the action right. It was a lot slower game over there. No. In fact, I went next door to Binion's thinking there was, nope, it's gone. They still have the sign there from the World Series where it started, but no poker.
oh really? I got to play in there a couple of years ago.
A long time ago I did. I took the buddy I came, never been to poker in Vegas, and I was going to show him where it
I
all
want to
kind
say
of started, and it's
the
gone.
summer of 2022.
They said a couple of years.
I took a bunch of pictures of all the pictures on the wall.
It was. I remember going there like 20 years ago. It was
400.
400.
Didn't realize how special that time was. When the tournaments were smaller, and it was a very different feel. I think the Golden Nugget has a poker room.
They were even taking pretty good care of us in 2022. They came around.
Candyman going to be all in here.
Wow. We were playing so one
Open-ended straight draw. Carson well in the lead at the moment with 10s and 8s.
Yeah, that whole back room is all different stuff.
Deuce, diamond?
Bruce Almighty also making the call.
You're not him. You can't call for that.
Five diamonds on the turn gives Carson a bit of a mirror here. Still well in the lead with his 2 pair.
I think there's one other room, poker room down there, like the 4 Queens or something.
Golden Nugget has a poker room.
Gold Nugget does, and that's where they tell.
Carson
people to
continuing
go
for a
when
big size
you're
here.
downtown. At least that's what
Makes it
Trevor said.
8:25 to
I
go.
don't know if they're doing it anymore, but up until about 5 years ago or so, they were letting cash play on the table at the Golden Nugget with no maxes on the table.
Bruce Almighty currently just has
So is
ace
it still
high
like
and a
that? Can you still
gutter.
play $100 bills.
I think so.
Okay. You can
You
still?
play any catted
Gutter
bottom
to
room.
a 3 or gutter to a jack, so currently double gutted will make the call.
A bit optimistic.
But yeah, actually you can.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
You can play, you can do whatever you want.
And look at that, gutter to a 3, smashed on the river by Bruce Almighty.
Optimism, good for something.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit
Catches
happen in the
another
Golden
fish, does Bruce
Just even
Almighty.
at the 1-2 hold.
Wasn't even trying. He had a lure.
Exactly.
People just getting in for 25,000.
What am I doing?
Just pissed drunk, just saying all in, dropping 20,000
I had to open him to do
in 1-2 hold 'em.
Get 2 pair. Yeah.
No, I had him covered with all my shit.
How does he beat 7-7-4?
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
I'm looking for a red 6.
Yeah.
Or a jack.
That wasn't a spade.
That
6 outs.
Need a brush, please. Brush.
Can't fade anything.
Behind it.
It's 1,000.
Getting tortured.
Those are the only poker rooms I know in Fremont.
I think you said worse earlier. I think that's loud.
Okay. I said worse earlier?
Yeah, I think you already passed that.
Big main floor with all those table games and slots, and upstairs it's all.
Never been.
You're not going to
nice.
offend me no matter what you say.
Good, because and we'll be friends.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll definitely be friends.
25 goals.
I can't help it. I was elected official for 8 years, so.
Oh, there you go.
I just when I see an opening, I just gotta stick it in there.
There you go again. There you go again.
Speaking like a true Texan.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Early open for Bros. Suited king.
Where did you play cash out?
I didn't this last trip.
Shooter with the 8-high rundown has a lot of the same hands as, or cards rather, as Bros.
Hunter, you started with 1,000.
Rescan.
5 players going to this flop, and Shipp It's Jack's the best currently. 2 Broadway cards with 2 spades out there. No spade draw anywhere. Shipp It open-ended.
One check.
But Candyman hits top 2 pair.
500.
Pots it for 500. And that's probably going to end it right here.
Yeah, you remember Herman? Right?
Of course. Yeah, Shelly and Herman.
Me and Herman went out there 2 years ago for full time.
I remember when he went out there.
Played at the Golden Nugget. Yeah.
I remember exactly the full tournament. He was talking about it before he left.
We sat at the.
We got another one.
And
I didn't know they had on.
Okay, I got napkins. We're good. No, I got it.
I know which bar you're talking about.
You knew what I needed.
Stay at the Nugget.
And,
I got maybe built up like Charles. Yeah.
We were there for a couple hours, and the bartender comes back and looks at me and he goes, as long as I've been doing it, you're the only guy that come out ahead drinking for free at this bar. How much I lose?
$10, I think.
Because you got to keep so much going in the machine.
Oh yeah.
Come out that tree.
I was bringing crowns in the red, and he would bring the ticket and put it in a cup.
My favorite place to do that.
It was like 12 deep. He was like, I think you're the only person to ever come out ahead doing it.
Come out ahead. We have a winner.
It won't happen again. Don't worry. The programmers will call in.
4-4. 5 call, 6 call, 7 4.
I like to go bowling at Red Rock.
You like to bowl?
Yeah, especially when I'm in Vegas. There's not much shit to do for
I used
activities.
to professionally bowl.
Really? Professional? I'm no professional, but I just like to go for fun.
Do you know Doug Baxley, poker player?
Doug Baxley. Doesn't ring a bell to me.
Goal 300 before Neil?
He's a
He's got
player and
about 10
dealer at the garage.
Oh,
He's
okay.
excellent bowler. In fact, he was telling me a story. I saw him
6
2 weeks ago. He
players.
was telling me a story about how he used to back him a lot back
Bottom
in the day.
set for Neil.
Doug?
You back him in bowling money games?
Oh yeah, Vegas, everything.
Check.
1 check.
He was real good.
He was.
Check. He's a giant man.
I didn't mean to brag, but I once bowled a 100.
It's an interesting
Wow,
world to
you
be in
broke
bowling for
100?
money.
300, yeah.
To me?
Yep.
Well, I was thinking of playing you, but I have no interest now.
8 call.
I broke 300 in 4 games.
In 3 games?
Yeah, 3 games, 4 games.
My poor son, I took him for about Father's Day, he wanted to take me to
Candyman bets this one. Second nut flush draw and a pair.
He was just too good.
Neil gets in there with the set, and Bruce calls with his flush draw. He's got the 3rd nut.
And Stacy Smith bowls still.
Also has some straight
You know
outs,
Stacey
does
Smith,
Bruce.
Is he good?
Yeah.
I'll pop.
Yeah.
9 of hearts, a great card for Neil. He is now open-ended along with that set.
Like he would be good.
Plus he's strong.
What game are you talking about now?
Bowling.
Oh. Wait, you bowl too? Oh, okay.
Hey.
I kind of know how to keep score about it.
Yeah, I used to do
As a kid, I bowled not. That's for fun.
That's the last thing you're supposed to need to do is keep track of the score and just watch that shit.
That's only, well, back in the day, we had to do it
Oh,
manually,
yeah,
so
I know.
that's why I had to
that. I
learn.
always be.
So what is it?
Bet
next,
and take it.
So you pull a strike and then the next number rolls.
2. You have
So like say you roll strike and then a 7. It'd be 7-7.
It'd be 10 plus the next two.
You folded sets?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we had to do it by hand a long time ago.
I bet he didn't too.
Does it change if it's 2 in a row?
I think I had you on that hand.
It stays the same. You add the next two. So if you have 2 more strikes, you add.
And what about is fair same?
Fair is one after.
Okay. I've never even known that.
Yeah, I know the computer does that for you.
Yeah. I mean, I knew it was rolling
That's
over
about
something.
all
I
I
just didn't
know. I just remember that.
Where you go bowl at?
I like to bowl at the Red Rock or the Orleans.
Oh, yeah. We used to tournament bowl every
25 gold. Good.
Pot.
7.
Yeah, back in the days he's talking about, that's when they used to gamble and bowl at the same time, like they did, like.
They used to shut Little York Lanes down when it was next to Big Texan over there. And we bowl at night until the ladies' league come in.
Wow.
500 first game, 500 second game, $1,000 total.
3 calls.
Yep.
We're good. 4 call.
Like they do for pool nowadays.
We had a good time.
Yep. I heard a lot of good stories.
I probably got 15 bowling balls. Doug probably got 30.
Yep.
3 checks. 4 checks.
You know Danny Broadway?
Yeah, I asked you if you knew Danny Broadway too, and Stacy Smith.
He's a good bowler, or was.
825.
I see them almost every week.
I tell him now he's too fat.
7 bet 825.
Top 2 for Levi. Jambrose with the only hearts.
I just know I've known Danny. I've known Danny Broadway 30 years.
You ever seen the movie Kingpin?
Yeah.
When they walk in and they go, it's so intimidating to be in the presence of so much athletic greatness. And all the guys have nacho cheese running down their shirt.
That's like my favorite comedy. Bill Murray is so funny in that. I at least have to watch that movie once a year.
Bull.
Wait, what?
When he milks the bull.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a cow. You got a bull.
They used to have bowling tournaments every city, every other weekend.
Y'all used to go hustling around cities? Rounders.
And then we go to Vegas.
Fine, show it.
You forgot. Oh,
looks like it. Looks like it.
Go with the hardest or high rollers, whatever kind of workshop.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty good.
Broadway's left-handed, so he got the advantage.
Yeah, he deals for us about once a week.
Queen of Diamonds not coming, guys.
something will be
5 call, 6 call, 7 call, 8 call, 9.
Pork chop, yeah.
175.
Oh, that pork chop.
1 fold, 2 call.
What is it? 175?
Ship It. Opening this one to 175 with a 7 high rundown. Candyman has a lot of the same cards here. 7754.
All this respect, Tommy.
Sweater guy just calling with single suited kings, and Jambrose also just calling with queens.
Who's queen of diamonds?
I figure y'all have big cards. I like the little ones. There we go.
2 hearts on board. Neil with top and bottom pair and nut flush draw. Pretty good flop for him.
Oh, it's Tommy's old fish. Every time.
Sweater guy with the kings has the second nut flush draw. Bros with an open ender. He's going to get in there. Backdoor clubs working for him. Levi flop top 2, and he is going to check raise it. Pots it.
All mine. Is it all mine?
Most of yours. I don't think it's all of yours.
It's gone? Yeah, I'm gone.
Neil stuffs it with the nut flush draw, or rather he calls the pot bet from Levi. Weird spot for Sweater Guy now. Gut shot and the second nut flush draw as well, but he probably has to know that that second nut flush draw is no good at this point.
Yeah, definitely with Neil betting out and then instantly calling that check raise of Levi's. Definitely want to have the nut draw, not the second nut draw.
Well, Bros has one of the nut draws. It's just not the one you'd prefer to have with the open and straight draw. Two ways to the nuts here for him.
Yeah, and backdoor club's working for him as well. He's probably looking at the stacks and asking himself if he wants to gamble here. He's down quite a bit.
22, 25.
That's the bet.
Well, there's your answer.
And he does just make the call, so he's going to evaluate turns, see how it goes from there. Imagine his decision won't change on a brick like a deuce, for example.
But the 8 of clubs.
Not a brick at all. Bros is going to be all in, covering both players, and Levi certainly not going to be out of there as well. He's got the 9s to give him some additional equity with a straight draw. Actually blocking both of Bros' outs as well on the low end for the straight.
Yeah. What's good?
All 25.
More than I got.
And we have our first pot north of $10,000 now. Three-way all in.
Well,
Big
you
stacks.
raised, but it's okay. I call you. It's fine.
Levi's top 2 still
It's a hard
good.
one to hit, Ambrose.
Hope you guys don't have a straight.
Drawing at hearts.
Yeah.
That the only thing you're scared of?
I get 12, 25 real quick.
I mean, I'm not scared of it. I just hope you guys don't have it.
Yeah, Levi's sitting pretty here, equity-wise, but a lot of cards to be afraid of. Half the deck.
Like a offsuit 7, Jack, 10.
All heart. So yeah,
No,
Jack 10,
apparently not a heart.
Jack 10, 9, 9 for you, eh?
Jack 10.
Board pairs, Jack 10. The effective nuts. Almost 12,000 going Levi's way.
Biggest pot of the night so far. Spawns the biggest stack of the night. Levi all the way up to almost $12,000 and still somehow not up the most. He's actually in the middle of the pack, up 4.5 grand. Sweater Guy, Bruce Almighty, and Shooter still up well over 5K, with Shipp It pretty close to that mark as well. Everybody else who's stuck is stuck big. Candyman stuck almost 5. Jambrose stuck almost 7.5. Carson and Neil also with a lot of work left to do.
It's a wild one. We're just about that halfway point of the stream. So if you can lose that much in 2.5 hours, you could win that much in 2.5 hours in theory. The stacks are getting bigger. Anything could happen. It's going to be a fun one. Stick with us, folks. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. So get more great poker content in your feed and help our channel grow.
Yeah, you're taking off?
No.
Bring big chips, yellow and 1 purple.
How much?
15.
15. He's got the 50 on.
I know it's good.
How much you had on Amber?
25.
25. 9 goes 250.
This way.
Let's make it 100.
Call. Don't think it would matter in this game, but that's actually perfect amount.
Accidentally played it perfect.
Yeah, save 50 bucks.
As is tradition for this game, lots of different hands in there, lots of different callers.
Looks like they're starting another 10K pot.
Yeah.
Can I get a stack of watch me? Oh.
You have these teams?
Yep.
Double check. Four check.
They're all
I'll try.
Five check.
I am on into the bottom now.
250. Seven check.
I'm
You
gonna
got
check
check.
around.
I missed. 8 check. 9
Bill
check.
check. Check around.
Check. 4 check.
Well, it's a really good board for Levi, who's got the nuts currently with the nut redraw. Only person drawing live at this point is really Carson. Technically, Shooter is as well, but sharing some outs there.
Yeah, spades would not be fun for Levi with the second nut spades there.
And Carson's stuck deep. I think he may want to gamble here, or at least think about it. He's got top two and the nut spade draw, so I would not be surprised to see him get it all in here.
Gut shot to the wheel as well. Just feels like all kinds of equity.
It'd be a superhero fold. I don't really know if it's even possible to make that.
Are they still doing the break at 7 o'clock?
I certainly couldn't fold this hand for one.
I would not either. Yeah, you would think that ace is your gin card if you're looking down at those cards.
I'm not sure if this is a fake Hollywood or if he just really knows that Levi has to be so incredibly strong doing this into this many players. Potting it on this wet and dynamic of the board, likely that he's got at least the nuts, at least a set, something of that accord, right?
Yeah, he probably knows he needs to complete his hand here. Just calls. So that should tell you everything you need to know about it. Otherwise, he would be trying to squeeze everybody else out. And bricks it.
Black 8, no good. Carson probably knows top 2, no good. No new draws got there. And the rich are going to get richer for Levi.
Send that 500.
Yeah, fencer, right.
What's that?
How much is that?
52.50.
Levi betting about as small as humanly possible, trying to get a sobbing call from Carson. Really just targeting sets and 2 pairs for value here.
Yeah, very milky bet. 9-10 might call. Of course, Levi has a 9 and a 10 in his hand.
Yeah, one of those rare situations where small size is going to be best. He's got the whole board locked up.
I believe you, but like you bet more if you're just trying to play blockers.
Yeah, it's one of those situations. He bets 10% of the pot. It's like, even if you know you're beat, you almost have to call. A disciplined laydown from Carson.
Show the bluff.
Yeah, I have it. I had it with a free roll, actually.
You don't have a free roll.
Hmm?
You don't have a free roll, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, I had a free roll against other variations of my hand, I guess. I flopped an enormous hand. I was quite
We
disappointed.
could have got it in on flop for sure.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I would have got on it on the flop.
I was getting it. I was trying to get it in. I hope someone bet.
Yeah, I was too. I was gonna pile in infinity. I had king 10 9 king high spades. I was like,
I had you almost dead.
That's hard to do.
Ace queen with spades.
That was sick.
Equities aren't running how they're supposed to right now. They're supposed to. Matt says so.
But do that.
It would have been really sick though if you were able to show up there.
I mean, that would be the sizing I would use. I just didn't have it.
Yeah.
Nine fold.
That would have been sick.
Yeah.
One fold.
Well, if I had a pair,
50 straddle is on,
like
and
a pair of aces.
a bunch of junky hands in a row here.
That is
Folds
what I
round
would
two.
thought,
Yeah.
But I
Jambrose. He doesn't have much either, but in this position decides to go ahead and pot it.
2-1. 4x. 5 check, 7 check.
Three players going to the flop. Comes out ace high with 2 diamonds. Candyman with a gut shot and the only diamond draw. Both of the other players hit top pair. Checks around.
Make that top two, or rather top and middle for both players. Aces and sevens now for Levi and Jambrose. Jambrose also with emergency spades.
And a gut shot to the wheel.
Or maybe in the middle of it.
Candyman check calling a essentially pot-sized bet from Jambrose.
Nutting too.
Levi also improving, of course, to aces and sevens. Might feel good enough. He also has his own gut shot.
Good check.
And he check raises. Enough to get the other two players all in. Levi's stack has increased to 15,000. Has the whole table covered. And Bro's just reloaded. Money in the middle. Candyman in there again as well.
River breaks out. Might be good, Ambrose. I only have ace 7.
Only ace 7.
It makes it sound like I
I don't think Ambrose gave you the speech.
He's not saying that with ace king, I'll tell you that.
I don't think you're getting the speech from him.
1600.
How much was coming in?
You have overcards?
What was my bet?
No.
I'm pre-rolling you.
Side pot between Levi and Bros. Danny making sure the pot gets right here. Pulling in the bets for Candyman's main pot.
Your energy to prevent a diamond. He's already.
A diamond? I'm more worried about a spade. How about we just get a...
Just prevent a diamond. Don't worry about spades.
No, you focus on diamonds. I focus on spades.
Alright, we're ready.
You focus.
Chop it. I guess that's
Chop it up. Sevens full for both
I wanted to spade.
Oh.
of the larger stacks. Means
Oh, they both happened.
You were focused on
Candyman
spades.
hits the felt,
Diamond and Chunder.
missing his draws.
Double flush draw. Gut shot.
Give Ambrose all the greens.
What is this money I just took?
That's your extra. You had more than.
I'm gonna hold it on me. I'll be back.
Half of that is mine.
Here with me?
Yeah.
No, man. I channeled that 7. I deserve more.
Coming back?
Yeah.
Just ace. Okay, I'm gonna be an asshole with that, please.
Candyman taking that long walk to the cage we've all taken way too many times.
Dreadful, dreadful, dreadful cage walk.
And the rich get richer. Levi up over $8,600 now. Shooter and Bruce at Sweater Guy, all up over 5K. And Ship It up 3,500. Big numbers today, which makes sense. Playing 10, 25, 50 now, basically. Everybody putting the 50 on. The Fencer, our new player, basically even. Everybody else has a big number next to their name, one way or the other.
Confirming we did lose a player previously. I believe Neil is headed out. We had the Fencer replace him not too long ago. Tough night for Neil in that seat. Hopefully it does not repeat for the Fencer.
Yeah, we've seen the Fencer a number of times on this stream. Another action player. This is a great lineup. Gonna be a lot of fun.
We go back.
Great hands to bad hands for a while.
Service this.
Service?
Better than having playable ones that you get it all in
Yeah,
with.
the middle ones are the ones that get me in trouble. Because you call and chase. And
I say I'll play this one instead.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Very similar hands here. Heads up between the Fencer and Jambrose. Fencer with the slight free roll going in. Both players missed this one. Bros with bottom pair. But the Fencer sixes ahead of that. Bros does bet it though. Hard for the Fencer to call here with sixes. He does have backdoor clubs, but he's got 3 clubs in his hand, so he's going to get out of the way.
I fought a pair.
hard to make a pair.
I get too bad.
Can I get a water?
Okay.
Iced tea, please.
Sweet, right? Sweet tea?
That's sweet.
50's left.
Can I get a Topo Chico and a coffee with a shot of espresso?
It's automatic for everybody, right? So you can remind us?
No,
I'm on it.
Not sure. I thought once
everyone but Gender.
Oh, it's optional.
You'll have your hand this time.
It's just it makes it live. It's never automatic.
I got you.
But
The last hour, sometimes it is. The last hour, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not.
Carson opens to 200 with ace king 6-4. Clubs working for him.
Will's overstuck in the game. He makes us load it off.
Will's got some fun.
Big blind and straddle defend.
Depending on how his session's going.
Depending on how it's going. Sometimes the mid game's going, sometimes there's bandit, sometimes hundreds live, sometimes.
Top 2 for Carson for the Fencer.
5x pre-flops and a 4x.
Flopping a straight flush draw. Fencer leads out. Carson
You got it, you got it.
raises, puts them all in.
I don't have it yet.
Not yet. Not yet. It means I'm live.
What's up now?
Hello. Don't have to wait long for it, apparently.
The straight gets there right out of the gate for the Fencer. Carson needing a 6 or a 4 now. But it's the wrong board pair. Fencer takes this one down.
See what you got.
And with that pot, Carson stuck deep, stuck almost 10,000 in the stream. Levi up almost as much in the reverse. frequent updates on this board as we continue to see all-in pots. Plenty more action to come on this PLO with the Stallions on this lovely Tuesday evening.
We could play multi-hand poker on here. With 2 dealers in the middle.
There used to be a place that did that.
I know, I've seen it.
2 dealers on each side.
They had it at the Aria.
You're just talking about that. So
it was a limit game back in the day, and wow, it went fast.
I mean, it makes sense for the casino. They can basically get double rake for very little added. It's surprising that it's not more common.
Yeah, same amount of customers, twice the rate.
Yep.
And the game was fast. I forgot to strut. I'm not on strut. Dang it. Just talking about that. Would encourage me to play that hand.
Sorry, I distracted you.
It's such a long gap here.
You could have had the big blind special right here.
I did.
A big one.
Check.
Big 50.
Oh. 8
Easy game.
9
Easy game.
Oh, now it's 50. That's right. Okay. I didn't miss it then. I thought I did. Lucky you.
I didn't put my phone up. I'll do that for the hand. I forget
everything.
everything.
You gotta put it back.
What do they usually do for that? They don't let you make it live?
Last hour, usually there's an additional straddle or something. I don't think it's live right now if I put 100. Unless you make it live.
No.
I got the enforcer chair.
If you commit to make it live, I'd put it on.
250.
What's Bruce gonna do?
I think it's fold.
Good fold, Bruce.
Rescan, please. Rescan your card. Jambrose K J. Good.
Multi-way action here. Jack 10 high flop, 2 diamonds. Nobody with the diamonds in their hand. It's only Candyman with the open-ended straight draw, who improves equity-wise. Sweater guy also connecting with Jackson 10s, actually. My apologies. And board pairs on the low end. 5 actually gives Jambrose the best of it.
Was Benson out in Vegas?
Yeah, he's in Vegas. It was actually really good. Yeah. A lot of times you get it at pork chop, it's dry. It wasn't dry at all. It was great.
If you're gonna order pork chop somewhere,
He's got the 50.
this is a pretty good spot to do it.
Oh, this is, yeah.
101 has
Said
phenomenal
Perry,
pork
is it?
chops. And Katie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like Perry. I don't know if they just stole the recipe or what. I mean, it's identical.
6 fold, 10 fold, 8 call,
Never had a pork chop in either one.
9 call. 3 makes it 200. 5 call. 8 call. 9 call. 2 and 3, please, you can. You're good.
Jack high board with all spades, and it's Shipp It flopping the nuts here on this board.
Who's gonna win the hockey game? Think so?
Nothing like a game 7.
Some whites for me?
I think Oilers take it, force it.
Yeah.
What do you got there?
Kind of like seeing the Canada teams lose.
Kind of think the same thing in basketball too. Pacers take next game, force a game 7.
That's definitely tough. Too much money for not to be against them.
Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. I mean,
What about
they
all
don't
the other
have
years
to
that
live
they end
for
in
is
6?
baseball.
What about all the other years that they end in 6? So you can say that every time, right?
I'm just hoping for it.
I don't know.
This is about where
has been pretty hyped
the
up.
dead season in sports.
Yeah, it's been close. It's been a good.
Nobody expected the Pacers to be in it.
We got nothing to watch but baseball.
I do. Thank you.
I figured you might.
I will forget almost every time now.
No, I will too, unless I'm very.
Jambrose.
Yeah.
You're going to bet the hockey game, man. Take the over. The over's at every game.
Really?
Every game?
Every
All
game.
5
I've been watching these finals.
Yeah. It was set at 6.5 and they never adjusted. It went over every game.
Still 6.5 about, probably.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Tonight will be the night that it fucking it's 3-1.
Fencer just calling with the aces here, and gets Jambrose to pot it with the Broadway hand.
They got a chance to close it out in Florida. I think they closed it
The
away.
Fencer having no suits, deciding just to call here on this flop. Only fake hearts and fake diamonds for him. And it's actually going to be Carson who improves the most here with the full wrap.
Those Oilers got second last year?
6.5. It makes it 6.25.
They won in 6 games?
I don't know what the game was.
I think they won 4-2.
Pot.
625 times 4. 2,500.
Charles Barkley at the hockey.
Carson in the best shape here with the full wrap, thinking about his options.
Oh, lucky.
Gets the best hand to fold.
We need that jack to be ace.
Board pairing 5, basically locking it up. And a Fencer with the full double up with the aces.
That would have been better for me. At 6, 7, 8.
Nice, and how much?
Well, you wanted the board to pair.
Well, yeah, I bluffed at it because they checked, and then he went all in. I ain't got no money left, so hell, you know.
Updated leaderboard here. The Fencer now up almost 2.5 grand. Lots of players up, a couple players stuck, and those who are stuck big. Candyman, Jambrose, and Carson all down more than 7K. Still plenty of action left to go this Thursday night. Nice pot for the fencer to pick up, of course.
No, I didn't think he was that strong. That's why I raised. Got surprised to see aces.
He wasn't that strong, but he was
but just, you know.
We have enough.
By default from Louisiana.
Yeah.
You want UCLA in this one for sure. For either. Oh, yeah, he just spotted through.
I don't think either one will beat us twice, but Arkansas would be
Definitely a harder game.
Interesting. Instead of just.
We've seen quads twice today.
With fives both times.
Really?
We may have a 5 then. You're 50. You know what's funny? 5 is the one card I wanted to see for a spinner.
5, 12, 6, 7.
I'm drawing dead.
Yeah. 4, 6, 7, 8.
That's 1, 2, 9, 1,
Heat check. I'll fold.
6,
Which hand did you look at?
I was trying to find the one with Tommy. Because I
Live it in your head rent free.
I have high suspicions. I just didn't execute on them.
What'd you fold? You folded. You had two pair.
Nothing, but I think Tommy had nothing.
Whose nothing was the worst?
Whoever put in the most money, whoever goes all in, is gonna have the best hand. But I couldn't retrieve it.
That makes me happy.
I will say, Ambrose, you need to have your picture retaken for the.
I need mine too. That's terrible. Or maybe I just look like that.
No, that's just your face.
Just a liar. Is the camera a liar or is the mirror a liar? That's the eternal question. It's pretty bad, but I also didn't have a 5 in my hand.
Oh.
If I had a 5, I'd call a bad hand.
Not many 5s left.
Lots of ways to a queen high flop, which nobody hits.
No.
Candyman best with 6s and deuces. Sweater guys, ace 8, 7, 4, backdoor spades. We'll take a stab, and Candyman will put the rest of the chips in.
I wish you had a lot more.
I wish you had 200. I wish you had 200 left.
That's the best of them.
That might be a tell.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Is that in the book of tells?
What do you think? Is it a great hand or a bad hand?
Yeah, it's one of the two.
You have a bad
I think
hand. You have a bad hand, but you have to call because
I think it's bad hand.
Yeah, bad hand that Has to call, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Candyman will be scooping in the pot with kings full of sixes.
That's pretty good too.
Hey, I don't think he's
Just
gonna
full of
need on
kings,
someone
right?
to say, man, I wish you had a lot more.
If you had a lot more, I could fold.
Then he could have
Got a lot
folded.
more because I have pocket queen.
Say
now.
200.
Yeah, I don't know.
He said no.
Oh, no?
Are we doing a break or a drink?
What was the 2-6 was good by itself without?
Yes.
No break.
The deuce was good by
drink.
itself.
Then I got a 6,
I'd
and then I
overcard, yeah.
king, and then a 6. Right, yeah.
Liven it up. Ooh, yeah.
I don't do it.
That yours.
7 got 50 in. Nine makes it 200. One fold.
Pot.
700.
Do you want a
Tommy probably doesn't have it.
a potentially poorly timed comment that was kind of funny, Ambrose?
Sure. Oh, Nader?
Yeah,
I
Nader.
just wrote it.
Yeah, Nader texted me. It was after that Queen 4-7 or whatever. He's like, I wish I could run like Ambrose. I texted him back. I was like, careful what you wish for.
Run good here. Tommy's gonna isolate.
Oh, you are worried about the wrong guy. You gotta worry about me. This is the winner.
This is.
I mean, the seat has a one hand all day.
Yeah.
This is legitimately my favorite hand to PLO.
This
So
is.
That narrows it down.
Probably.
Yeah.
This is
I
not
thought I can
my
guess
favorite
it.
hand.
Oh.
Queen 10-10.
Yeah, queen. Jack 10.
Triple queens not available for
Yikes.
anybody. Jambrose actually best with his ace high. Ship it open-ended. So is Carson.
That'd be my favorite more. How much?
Is it like 10-9-8-7?
Jack 9
Ship
7
it.
5.
Oh, the same hand, but I thought you had
He's
queen
gonna
jack
make the
10
I know
9.
call.
what you're fading. Maybe you're not fading. Maybe I'm just dead.
Oh my gosh.
Straight.
Ship it makes the straight on the turn and is going to scoop
Favorite hand.
King.
Ambrose
Never
for this
fails,
pot.
Now that I remember.
I folded that shit too. Same hand.
You don't remember those.
Except I had jack
Usually
9.
you remember the ones that fail you more than you remember the ones that win.
How do you guess with that hand? This is every. It's everything in the middle.
Every DGM PLO player I've ever played with,
It's everything in the middle.
that's their favorite hand.
You can't lose with it.
That's not a middle flop, though. That's ace,
Well, you
king,
gotta get
queen, queen,
creative.
10.
Look, I could
Not a
be
middle
dumb.
flop.
Can't be perfect everything.
More of a top flop. Ace, king,
Pretty sick.
king, queen, 10.
I'm more of a 10-8-6 guy.
More of a deuce 3-3-5 guy.
When you look at 10-8-6 as your first three, it doesn't matter what your
Jack 9 7 5.
You can flop a straight, no matter what your fourth card is.
What is that again?
If you look at 10-8-6, your first three cards, as long as like you know your next card's not a pair,
Good fold.
your fourth card
Yeah.
can flop a
And
straight.
sometimes just play themselves.
I thought you might have. I
Deuce
thought you had
to
like a
ace.
queen jack 10 9 over there.
Can't play every hand afraid of the Jack 9 8
You can flop 3,
6.
4, 5.
But damn near. That was a really nitty fold for me.
Well, one hand you could have rolled out was aces.
Apparently it was at the right fold.
Whenever I say it's my favorite hand, it's definitely
What'd you have? 18
aces.
Aces would have been good because it would have been a full house aces over queens.
You know, I'm saying you could have ruled it out because I'm never going to say it's my favorite hand with aces.
You know,
We're probably also not going to flat
aces don't
700 with
proceed.
1400
Yeah. There's a lot of
with aces
reasons I
either.
not have aces there,
I don't think you're giving away a lot of info there, Tommy.
That's
very true.
That in the high-low game.
I'd rather have like not the deuce in my hand because the deuce is kind of just like way too face up. Like whenever you're playing big pots. He's playing ace
So I'd rather counterfeit the ace 2s with the ace 3s or ace 5.
Behind it, we're
250?
250.
I call.
5 calls. 6 heads up. There we go.
The heater's real. Oh, maybe not. Sake. The heater's dead.
It's a good run.
1300.
How much you got behind?
3,000.
Lots of pre-flop action here. Taking some time to get through it. Looks like all the kings are currently accounted for.
He did.
I did, but I forgot that Ambrose called because he didn't have the chips up there.
1550 total.
1550 total.
The fencer with the mystery hand making it 1550. Missing most of the aces in the deck. Got to imagine the fencer might have a couple of those.
Call.
Call.
I'm all in.
How much?
All in. Ambrose has 25.
Bruce Almighty gets out of the way with his kings.
Subbing this for purple.
If that's a raise, I call, of course.
No, it's not. He's calling for less.
1075.
What are you doing, Frederick?
I didn't see his cards.
Jambrose and Candyman getting in as well.
I do, yeah.
Here. You switch.
Thank you.
I got 5. Same.
Tricks bro. Giving me pot odds to
1075.
make a bad call.
You're the one that gave me pot odds.
I mean, we're both pros.
1075.
Looks like Shooter wants to get involved in a bit of the gambling here. Huge pot brewing. Calls the 1300 with the 8s and the 5s.
How much I have now?
1075.
He's asking Thunder. He's asking Thunder.
Shooter covering everybody, so if he flops a set, this is going to be a monster of a pot. Going to be a monster pot no matter what, and a set of 8s for Shooter. Cannot see what Fencer has, but monster here for Shooter. Got exactly what he wanted and is going to get it in now for all of it.
That's good.
Checks all the way through. And how about quad 8s for Shooter? Hand locked up. How does he do it?
Oh, I never tried to check again. I'll check.
Neither player putting in money on the side.
1500.
What's that?
15.
1500.
I call.
15. Everybody. I got it.
I got it.
8. Call.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good.
Odds again. With 5s. With 5s in his hand. Jesus.
He has 2 quad balls.
Wow.
And it is going to be Shooter scooping in this
I'm
massive pot.
I'll be back
Adds
again.
almost 6K to his stack.
What's that, Tim?
Okay.
that's my thought.
And with that huge hand, Shooter up
kind of
over
incredible. You know what?
$11,000. Jambrose down more than 11,000.
Someone was gonna go and
Carson
Yeah, and
also
then-
up 10K. Or down 10K.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
No, it's more.
$1,500 was good value bet too.
Hand
Wow, I feel lucky I got called.
You have one of those hands they call it the funny hand. 2 pair.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious you knew what I had.
I mean, not necessarily, Rick. You're not that easy to read, honestly.
You're not.
No, you don't necessarily have to have aces there. I've seen you play a wide range of hands.
No, not yet. Not that I make it 1,500 to go.
Hey, man. You keep me guessing.
Levi's all excited.
What is it?
I've seen this movie before.
Jambrose potting it blind.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Someone down there's collected all the blacks.
Raise me, man.
You want some black chips?
I'm blind.
Did somebody say they need black?
You're blind?
Begging.
Okay.
Right. 7 of them.
And Bros flops 4s full. Blind. That's got to feel good.
8.
And with the deuce in his hand, Shipp It going to be leading into the field. At this point, drawing only to a higher boat or quad deuces. Runner, runner, big boat. Or quads is all that's left in the tank for Shipp It. And in order to be thinking about this, it just puts Bros on
Whatever you want.
I'll always go twice with you.
Yeah, for sure.
I think you have one out.
Uh-oh.
Or running outs.
And this is a monster pot.
Wow. Wow.
And it's going to be scooped by Ambrose.
That was a blind
Huge
raise.
pot, one of the biggest of the entire night. And Bros smashes it after potting it blind pre-flop. Yeah, drawing dead on the turn is Shipp It. Except for the last deuce in the deck, and it does not come. And Bros scooping in a $13,000 pot. That's certainly going to undo most of the damage from so far tonight. Just remember, folks, play your hands blind.
How does he do it?
And it's Jambrose still stuck, but gotta feel good to make a bunch of positive momentum. Only stuck 4,000 now. Carson stuck 10, Candyman stuck 8. Coming back for another reload. Shooter up 11,000 after that massive pot earlier.
The chips are flying around tonight. no lack of action.
Yeah, these players still have plenty of time to go. Probably a bit less than 2 hours left to go here on the stream. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you enjoy what you're seeing here.
Power of the blind rate.
Getting some really deep stacks going now on this table, and then some very shallow ones as well. Interesting dynamic when you're basically committing your entire stack if you're one of the short stacks if you decide to play any hand.
Yeah, a bunch of tiny stacks and a couple of mega monster stacks on this table.
No, I'm not talking about the pre-flop. I'm talking about the way the action plays. I figured
the average card on the flop is lower than 3. It's a good forward
Sounds
for the
like a
blind
poker
raise.
tournament, mega monster.
Yeah. It's probably been done, I would imagine.
Oh, I'm sure.
4s again for Bros. Check the heat.
Already seeing one of those 4s accounted for, so it's going to have to be some pretty serious heat if we want to find another 4 here.
It's a fair fight. Shipp It a slight favorite, but equity is pretty even here.
And as we take a flop, the heat continues to rain down from above.
Wow.
Second set of 4s in a row for Bros.
And the only flush draw.
Yeah.
Then backdoor flush draw as well.
Kind of hard for Bros to believe how good it is right now. So good that he's just going to call.
Yeah, Shipp It fired with top pair. Down to heads up now.
And if he connects meaningfully on the turn, it might be bad news for him. 10 of clubs rolled off. That does give him some additional outs. He has the jack, which could give him the straight now. Can't be a spade, though.
Cards that don't match.
Did you add on?
No.
Shoot.
I paid you.
I did it like
I
half
hit
a month.
it on
Jack 8 low.
I had it straight.
Bros licking his chops, thinking about how he can get all of it.
Yeah, you never want to hear "did you add on" when you only have one pair in this game.
One pair and a gutter to, and it could even be a no good gutter at that. Well, it is. It's the nut gutter actually, but still. Couple of jacks left in the deck would be good for Shipp It.
Giving it quite a bit of thought here. Does end up making the fold though. 2 in a row for Bros. With 4s.
He's
heating up.
Oh my god, are you serious? So sick. I thought, I mean, I never would have said 4. I said 10s or nothing. I think it would be sick if you just turned it 10 with spades or some shit. That's so gross. Back to back 4s.
New favorite hand?
Yeah, for sure.
Wow. I was beating myself up over here for folding.
I wish you would have called.
I would have played it the same way. I like the way you played it. I didn't believe you having my hand. But I was worried that you could have tens, which would be really weird, but possible. Use 10 and 10.
50 straddle on.
Four's there.
Nope. That is a good trade.
It looks like Carson has added some chips there. He's got 4,000 in his hand.
Give someone a 4.
Not quite as short stacked as it looks like. Shooter with queens getting in there.
Wild.
And the same people.
It's crazy.
Good fold, apparently.
Good fold, good fold.
Very well connected hand for Bruce. He just calls as well, and 4 players going to the flop. Sweater guy, slight favorite, but equity's pretty close.
My tilt play.
Yeah.
Yeah, save that for later.
Yeah, good thing you saved it.
There's a 4 in the flop.
Bruce Almighty flopping middle set and a gut shot. Takes a commanding lead.
Hard to convince them they get better than 4.
Checks around to the fencer though, and he is going to take a stab here.
Wasn't happening.
No, wasn't.
With a whole lot of nothing. That's 150.
Even if you had it, he says good hand. Just gives it to you.
Check raise from Bruce. Makes it a nickel, and that should end it. The fencer with only 1,000 behind.
Yeah, sorry. So make sure, yeah.
Calculating. Fold.
Told you that flop set, right?
No.
Yeah, I did. Didn't I say, they kind of said I
It'd
flop
be
the set.
great if you had 4s. That would be awesome.
No, 10s.
Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
about 10? That's
I mean,
No potential.
doesn't check and then re-raise when
no.
probably flop a set.
We're looking for 4s.
I guess it depends who you
Or I'm
ask.
bluffing. I do that sometimes.
That is king. I was gonna-
Me too, because you would have found runner to beat.
Exactly what I was trying to do.
It just seems the way that's how it works, you know? It's like, all right, got him by the, ooh, now he has outs.
There you go. Straps on 50 to go.
I would have folded, but Nader said get the money from you. So
What did he say?
he said stack Levi, get the money from Levi.
Oh, fair enough.
You scan.
Yep.
What's up?
You want to check it down?
No.
Oh, I guess he knows.
Okay.
He had his chance, right?
Yeah, it's chance.
Heads up to this one. Nut flush draw for Levi. Jambrose with the straight flush draw. And a bit of a wrap here, but on a paired board. Levi, the slight favorite, will bet, and Jambrose will stick around. Double board pair. In Omaha, it's harder to make a full house when there's 2 board pairs out there, so that's a good card for Jambrose, actually. Even though his equity did go down, he's going to fire.
Smart lead on the turn from Jambrose. Hot. And wow, Levi fighting fire with fire here. Gonna pot it with just the hearts.
I'm just curious if
the 2 deepest stacks at the table. This could be a mighty pot.
So, but when you have them, when you're betting them all in, they don't count. But this, they round up.
So like if you had
Yeah,
5 right now,
exactly.
it would play. Since you have 3, it doesn't.
But this rounds up.
Yeah, what's the
correct.
pot
And then
right
here's quarter. That's why the
Right.
tens only play the quarter. That's why the 5 only play the quarter.
It's your river.
Rose does get out of the way, however. And a good thing, too. He would have made a flush, but Levi had the good one.
Best hand.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sick. These fours are everywhere.
Live by the fours, die by the fours.
Shows the fours.
The fours are with
The hand of the night.
May the force be with you.
There you go. That's what I was going for. That sounded better.
Did you?
It's like Star Wars Day. May the 4th.
Really like that one, Peter.
It kind of felt that way to me too, but I enjoyed it.
It always develops in some way. If there's any talking pre-flop, it's like way more interesting.
Should have check call, I guess.
What does everybody think about Cabral or whatever his name is? Cabral.
I like him.
I'm a fan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So much interesting dynamics in that, right?
I'm more of a fan of that than, the guys that just never talk.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wasn't he accused of cheating?
Yeah, but...
Was the guy that was like scratching cards or whatever?
Yeah.
There was a, what was it?
That was a couple years ago that I talked about, yeah.
Not to shill other streams, but I watched a compilation video from a few days ago from the Hustler stream with this guy Jay. It's like a 40-minute long compilation of his run that night, and it was the most incredible Hold'em video I've seen in a minute. It was very entertaining. It's like 23-year-old plays $750,000 pot versus Mariano or something.
Oh, that Asian guy?
Yeah. It's very, very entertaining.
Chuck?
Obviously, the 40 minutes is like his entire run that night. It ends with that 750K pot, but it was...
5 ways to the flop here. Checks to Shipp It in position. He'll bet 250. Pretty good flop for Sweater Guy. Not flush draw, gut shot.
It's good for the game.
Yeah.
That's cool. I don't know. To listen to him for like hours would probably get annoying, but it never gets to me. It wouldn't affect me. But
Bros with top
like
2 pair gets in there. The fencer looking for a gut shot. He's got a pair of 8s.
But there's so many. I always read the comments on
Jack, so some backdoor straight equity as well.
Day 2, and someone was saying, hey, he's talking. Like, who's that? And like, there were a lot of people watching him, so.
But yeah, I always read the comments of the clips and just to see like everybody's, you see so many different comments.
I'm all for it.
A lot of people like it. Like I was surprised that
Tray of Diamonds doesn't change anything. Checks all the way around.
Popular because they're, annoying, right? That's the part
Yeah, he's popular.
And queens and 5s now for Sweater Guy. Will be the winning hand.
I know I'm not going to.
Assuming he can get to showdown.
He just does not shut no.
Oh, you never watched him?
He will never shut up.
I don't know what he looks like.
Shipp It's gonna take another stab though. Bets 1,000 into 1250.
You won't mistake.
I mean, he's only in
Tough spot for Peter. Doesn't have top 2.
He might run across.
And lots of straights out there, so he gets out of the way.
Sure, he plays those.
Well played by Shipp It.
He plays all the high rollers over the majority of the time.
Jambrose with the 10s and the 5s might still be considering the call though.
Oh yeah,
Probably not worried about the fencer whatsoever. He's been pretty passive this hand, and he does find the call. Good call from Jambrose there.
He's broken English.
Don't worry about people behind me. Yeah. Wish I was that stacked.
Is that a club?
Well, I had 2 pair. I don't know if you saw.
You were.
Yeah.
Heads up, I call, but
For sure.
queen 5 or wasn't that strong with people behind me. If I call you, fold, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
It's always the queen when it flops over, yeah? Queen, it's a red queen.
Let's see if I need it.
Queen hearts will be
I'm sure I got stacked last time the queen got exposed.
Queen diamonds here.
Yeah, whatever it was.
That's a call, right?
It's a call.
Correct.
I guess it's 3 times the queen.
Kings for the fencer, just calling here, single suited. Not super well connected though. Don't hate it. Bruce is about to pop it up though. He's pretty well connected with the suited ace. No?
Really?
Interesting.
Visualize here.
A lot of different colors.
It's a quarter. It's 25.
You can use reds.
They keep it small, 6 ways.
Yeah. Check.
Very connected board here. Action killer. Candyman flopped the low end of the straight. You're never proud of that in this particular game. Bruce with top pair and backdoor hearts. He also has a 10 in his hand, so blocking the nuts a little bit. Just puts a little feeler bet out there, 50 bucks.
Could, no, well, maybe.
A quick call from Sweater Guy. He's got bottom 2 pair. And the fencer calling with his kings. He's also got top pair. Good card for Bruce. Nut flush draw now.
Check.
Checks all the way around. And somehow 6s and 7s will hold if nobody fires at this. Hard for Bruce to bet now after he checked the turn.
Two pair.
Does check around, and Sweater Guy gonna take this one down. Bottom 2.
How many teams are
That was
left?
a really good turn for me then.
Now there are 6.
Is only 4 go to Omaha?
No, they're all in Omaha right now. 8 go to
Oh.
Omaha.
Call.
After tonight, there will be 4.
Gotcha.
Shipp It opens this one up. Ace 9, 7, 6 with diamonds working for him.
Yeah.
Bros has the 4s again, just calls. Also has kings. It's
Here you
double
go,
suited,
stop calling.
but the 4s are really the important part of that hand.
Good call.
Good read. You got the rally cap on.
Rally cap coming.
6 players going to the
I like some
flop.
up stuff. I'm just stuck stuff.
That's it. The low. It's also rescheduled, sir. Okay.
No lucky 4s this time for the 3 seat.
No, indeed. Not flush draw for Carson. There is a straight available, but nobody has it. Checks around.
And Shipp It boats up with the 7s and the 6s.
And that might be the new hand of the night. 7-6 won the last one. Shooter taking a swing at it. He's got 2 9s in his hand, blocking the former nuts. straight flush draw and also a diamond draw. Jambrose with diamonds as well, but he's going to need to hit a king to take the lead. Shooter will need a 9 for that 8 of clubs. Deuce of clubs won't do it.
Shooter not super likely to call another bet, given that he's only improved to the 9 high flush. It is the front door flush as well, so it's even possible that someone else has a better flush than he does. And when Shipp It chooses this bigger sizing, this would certainly be a hero call.
Does give it some thought, but eventually gets out of the way.
I don't think. Nevertheless, I don't think it's well.
I called.
I had
Really? I
don't think he had.
Three clubs in my hand.
I don't think he had a flush.
And I had deuces.
I think he had better.
That's making it more likely. Everybody keep on talking about what y'all have. We'll figure this out real quick. Who had the 6? No one?
There was a done.
Yep. Sounds like it.
.50 straddle is on. The fencer under the gun doesn't have much in his stack here, less than 400.
6 of clubs still makes it though, and 3 of them. Ace, queen, jack.
He gets out of the way. Shipp It will open it up here to 200 with 10-8, 7-4 double suited. 7-4 of diamonds, obviously the best possible starting combination. Many callers, 6 players will be going to the flop.
6 of
Check. Check.
Shooter flopping the best of it here. Flops the straight.
6 of them.
Shipp It, who opened this one, has a 10 high flush draw. Turns out to be the best flush draw. He's also got some straight equity. But it checks all the way to Sweater Guy. He'll take a stab here with top 2 pair.
And the 3, 4, 5, 6 full wrap will also be calling from Shooter.
So many errors.
Not just a wrap, but the made straight.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
True. Just kidding. PLO's a hard game.
Spades get there, and Shipp It with the only spades, but depending on how much pressure Sweater Guy puts on, could be a fold, but it checks through, so now Shipp It's going to feel a little bit better.
Good pair.
Straight. Flush. Take it.
That was a funny little announcement chain. It's almost like we're naming the hand ranking charts now.
Right. 7-4 gets there. The 10-8 wins, but the 7-4 is
The 7-4 were the winning cards. Yeah,
that's
of
right.
course.
I needed a very specific turn.
Alright, 4-4 at my feet right now.
Pocket fives.
Kind of
quads
wild
a
in
lot.
like the history of cash games that I've played, how often I've seen the blind raise work out very well. It works out super well. It's like the poker. It's like, does anybody at the table disagree that it works out super well?
Blind raise, and how many
Blind
times do you
raise
have
is like,
aces?
maybe we're
New
missing
dynamic.
something here.
You put a new dynamic,
Like,
right?
I'm telling you, I've
No one
played.
wants to believe it.
I played this for
Why are you looking? Why are you looking? Just scan it.
hundreds.
Shipp It comes with the blind raise after talking about it. He's got the hand of the day, fours.
7-4-4
on
on you.
every time.
It's wild how often it works out.
It's amazing. Not only that, but I get
Like
so
there's
much action.
like if you didn't believe in poker gods, you should. After seeing all the blind raises.
Carson with a real hand here, though.
Line raised with aces.
Just a bit of punishment here from the poker gods, giving Carson
people moving in
aces.
on me.
The fencer with queens is going to be all in for less.
Yeah, I get a lot of.
Owen Keller would be a really good poker player.
Huh?
How's it look?
But Shipp It'll come
Blind
along.
raise, so we're gonna find out here.
I'm glad people were talking over that comment.
I'll still be here. I'm leaving on the 27th.
Well, don't worry, Levi. We heard you. We're just ignoring the comment.
I've been sick the last 2 days. I'm in a funk.
17.
Today's the 17th, so I'll still be here.
7-4 almost gets there. We've got 4 deuce for the open-ended straight draw. Carson well in the lead with the aces, though.
And blocking one end with his dangler, the 6 turns out to be a key card. Bets another 400 and we'll get some action from Shipp It. Board pairs now.
That's Peter. I'll super vouch for you. I've been on a terrible downswing. I'm on like 60K downswing.
Carson bets 1,000. Don't
Right now,
think
one.
Shipp It's going to call here with an under pair and a gut shot.
Probably not, but it would be fun to see.
Not enough, obviously.
Fold.
I probably do better not
No
looking at
punishment on the river, Shipp It.
How did I not play this hand?
It was fours as well.
How do I not play this hand? I mean, it was like divine intervention there.
4 on the river.
Can you see a river?
No,
It's coming.
You're gonna see a river.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he's all in. So here we go.
Where's your faith, Tommy?
Boom.
The other 10.
Aces hold.
Yeah, oh, you're over the boat.
I thought I had a chance. I thought I had queen. Well, I had queens. I thought I had a chance.
You did have a chance.
You did. I don't play the blind hand as well as Jambrose.
There's always a chance.
It just takes practice.
Yeah.
That's the technique.
I tell people when I play my blinds hand that way, they're like, wow, how do you run so good? I say, I practice. It makes sense. I play this way more than other people.
He said
so I
he's
should
going
be better at it
meal,
because I
whatever
practice.
that means.
Good looking.
Yeah, it looks like it might be the end of the line for the fencer for the night.
Well, maybe they're gonna flip for it if he comes back. Who knows?
It's pure math.
Those two are wild.
How weird though that you have fours.
Like I have to play.
It's just
7-4-4-2
deeping
unsuited. Like
Just
how do I
deepening
not?
you.
How do I not call 300 more?
On a blind
Flopped
raise.
it open-ended.
Just to go 50-50.
Works for everybody else.
On the buy-in, just tag out each decision point.
The aces have found their way to Bruce's hand.
Me.
Single suited. Just going to limp in here.
I'm curious now.
Possible devious intentions.
Bad turn.
But nobody steps in the trap. Not yet, anyway.
You must be doing good on scanning. I haven't asked her and rescanned.
6 players going to the flop.
No, I'm just saying, like, Ambrose and scanned it a few times.
Top set for the aces on an all-club board, though. Shipp It flopping jack-high flush.
Gonna check it around almost certainly, and no board pair on the turn, so Shipp It might be feeling good about his second nuts.
Leads for a couple hundred. And Bruce looking for a board pair here as we're heads up now. Going to the river. No board pair for him.
Already. Early in the game, huh?
Shipp It feeling pretty good here about the second nut flush.
Second fight. They were fighting. They were fighting.
Gonna go for max value.
Oh, really? Yeah, already.
Almost a pot size bet.
Well, it might have gotten broken.
Bruce has got the right kind of bluff catcher if you'd like to try.
Dang, Ford already scored 2.
Although when you flop top set of aces on a monotone board in PLO, you sort of know what you're getting yourself into.
Right. Especially when it goes 6 ways.
Somebody's probably got it.
But he wants to find out.
Do you mind if I borrow a couple thousand and give it to you next? But I don't have to give it to you next stream, next
I don't know if I'll be
Tuesday.
here next
Okay. Then I don't want it. I don't have Zelle or anything like
Okay,
that.
I don't either. My wife does, I don't.
Yeah, but I don't use it, so it'd be whenever I saw you next.
I just don't know yet.
Yeah.
Supposed to go out of town next week.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, whenever I see you, if it's a week or two. But if
I think I'm going to Fredericksburg next week. Oh, that's nice. I have a place out there.
You got a place out there?
Yeah, go out there with the wife.
What do you do with the Airbnb it a lot?
We haven't.
No?
We just let.
Shit. Well, I'll be your first customer. It's nice out there.
This is a place to have an Airbnb.
Mm-hmm.
It is, yeah.
Dude, I never knew how many wineries were out there though until I drove through it recently. And I was like, good God.
Where we talking about?
Fredericksburg? My brother lives
we
in
might
Harper.
be it someday, but we just.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My brother lives in Harper, which is probably a little less than an hour outside of there. I don't know if you're familiar. It's like super small town.
I've heard of it. Probably driven through at some point.
Yeah.
Which way?
Whichever way the GPS takes me.
What is
Through
it?
Fredericksburg.
Which way in Fredericksburg is the Harper? North, south, east, west, or?
So from
Double
here
suited,
to
6
there,
high
it's
rundown for Shipp It.
You go west from
Tries to get some money in the pot here. Candyman limped in with queens early
Probably an hour
and 3 bets now to 400.
Maybe. I'll have to look it up.
Triple
on my
up. Yeah. Which is very chilled out there.
It's by Kerrville.
Okay, it's west.
It's not terribly far from
It's
Kerrville.
more like southwest. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably right, because it's towards San Antonio area.
Yep.
Check.
oh,
We're at one point getting zero reception out there, so I put a tower up just so I can get
Oh, yeah.
telephone and internet. And I swear the internet is faster than at the house.
Really? That's crazy.
Candyman all in for just a buck and a squirt. Shipp It calls with the small flush draw, and Bruce gets in there
Maybe
with
because there's also no drive
top
there.
pair.
At the house, we have way too many. Have you ever looked up at how much
Candyman boats up though.
between
Eight's
the
full.
AC, the door, the phone?
Diamonds get there. And Ship It
Yes, yes.
goes for a little value, but
You know how many devices are you
Bruce gets out of the way,
Surprise you.
and
You
Candyman will
open up
take
the
down the
app,
main
like I have a
pot.
family, right? So you open up the app, and that's
Yeah.
that's a lot. I bet you more than 20 things.
That's exactly what they say on the commercial.
Because it's like the TV, the fridge, the box, the air conditioning.
Well, not everybody has the fucking e-fridges like you, Peter.
Well, all fridges come with it.
Now, right?
And we had to replace it because the fairly new one didn't last. Everything does. Even our,
Yeah, it's wild. It really is almost everything.
printers, all the devices. It's just quiet out there. See ourselves living there eventually.
It's nice. I like it. But yeah, I mean, you could tell me a number of wineries, and I guarantee you're probably still
It's
under
under,
what it
yeah,
ends
it's crazy. And we go often.
Right.
It's just amazing.
And you probably only know how to
Yeah,
go fraction of.
Because when you go, you stay for a while. We don't like go to several one day. We just pick one.
Right.
Check it out for the day, have lunch.
Yeah.
Wow, 50 goes.
Yeah, I haven't been to all the cool places in Texas yet. I never think of just staying in Texas when I'm going on vacation. There's a lot of small places.
There's a lot. Even on the way
I've never
places.
been to any of them.
Golf course.
Everyone's doing
So
it. Coffee chips.
What?
Yeah.
Everybody.
That bad. That bad.
No raise. 7 ways to the flop.
7-9.
Sweater guy with kings
Yeah, you've had perfect potential.
out in front of the pack.
Everyone that means
4-4.
I think I got
Yeah, maybe Trips.
No, 4 is he's raising, so.
Trips makes sense though.
flop you implies that you don't
I was
currently have it.
Played trips earlier and got
Damn, we were just talking
That
about
implies that you don't currently have it.
This was
Now we're playing for 50.
Oh, makes it feel better.
I don't know. It's fucking huge.
Top set for the Kings. 2 clubs out there. Carson with the dry ace of clubs. Shooter's got the queen high flush draw. And Candyman with bottom set.
Bruce, still with us? Yeah? If it was on you, what would you do?
I would fold.
All right,
Like a little bitch. I did a long time ago.
3 players now. Top set still good on this turn card. Shooter had a lot of equity. Open-ended with the queen high clubs. He's going to lose a little bit of that now with only 1 card to come. Sweater guy potting it, and Candyman gets it in there.
12.25.
Drawn to a 6.
10 short.
Wish you had more.
Give me 10.
Tough spot for Shooter here. One of these guys is supposed to have the nut flush draw the way this is playing. He gets out of the way.
You can actually take a quarter back.
Oh, I did misread it. Pair the board.
Just the what?
I said pair the board.
Oh. There it is.
Board pair asked for and received.
Oh, not that way though.
But Candyman banks quads.
Shit, man.
I have 5 behind it.
Full double.
Quads more than I've seen in like.
I had a feeling too. As soon as I said,
Carrying the board's the only way you can lose.
yeah.
Literally.
Ouch.
Cheer one out.
Another board. Okay. 3.
I got 8-5 and close.
He hears me pair the board. He's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't like to hear that. That means you got a better set than me. But
I would have preferred you had
luckily,
sevens because I had
luckily the 1 outer comes in.
This so you can fold it.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Nope, I did not. He trapped me.
Ugly.
He did.
It's funny. He could have said, "Oh, you have 10 since I got a better set. Here's 15. Make it play."
I got a funny story about a similar situation playing in Louisiana.
one of our biggest action players. Man, he's stuck so much in the game, and we got one guy. I mean, we probably played 510, minimum buy-in's 500. Guy was in for 500. He's up like 12,000. A big action player. Finally gets it in with same hand. He gets it in on bottom set versus top set. And the guy that was in the game for 500 with a big stack, he's out of his chair, gets it all in. He's about to win a 25K pot. He's in the game for 500. He said, "Dealer, you pair the board, I'll give you 300 on this pot. Pair the board, I'll give you 300."
Oh, he paired the board.
Same thing. Pairs the board.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Our big players, man, he's sitting there. He's so smooth, man. He lets the guy flip over again. He goes, "Oh, give him 300."
He paired the board.
Yeah, flips over quads. He goes, "Give him 300." Felts the guy.
That's so gross. Brutal.
Really, he's giving 300 out of his own stack because he was going to felt him, right? So he would get the money.
Well, I mean, at this point, this guy's got to reach out for cash to give him the dealer 300.
Okay, because he felted him.
He felted him.
Ah, okay, yeah. So he's not.
But it's so funny. He's out the door at this point. He's like, "No, you said you were going to give the dealer 300.
It's 200, right?
You're gonna bring me good luck in the stand though.
Did you give him 300?
No, man.
I didn't think so.
We didn't see that guy for a while.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, usually how that works.
And
it was
but it really meant, even if I win this, but he thought he's going to win it by pairing the board.
Right,
so
but his exact words,
were,
"Dealer, if you pair the board, I'm giving you 300.
Early open.
Did you say dollars or did you say 300?
From Carson here with two pairs in his hands.
The guy's so smooth.
Several limpers, and now Bruce in position has aces on the button.
Give him 300.
Ugly aces, but he pots it nonetheless. $1,050.
Aces are aces, especially in PLO. What could go wrong if you have two aces, after all?
Oh, I can call.
Well, you know.
You know, this and that. Your whole stack.
Things. But if you have aces on the button, you're probably going to try to get some chips in the middle and thin the field a little bit.
Be the one I regret folding.
Bros with one of those pretty looking rundown hands, suited 7-6 of diamonds. Candyman sort of the same. Suited Queen 9 of diamonds, suited Jack 7.
Hopefully to get it back at some point.
Always nice to be double suited.
And Candyman with both suits covered this hand of
Call Carson the nuts.
I don't know if you'd call it.
It's definitely gonna be there, I'm telling you.
All Broadway cards on board. Bros flops the low end of the straight. Top two pair for Candyman. And Bruce can make Broadway with a king.
He's got removal to the nuts right now twice, but doesn't really matter all that much in PLO. At least not in this specific instance.
Candyman gets it in with the top two.
Yeah, Candyman just going to go with it, and if Bruce Almighty folds, which I suspect he will, I think we're going to see a quick call from Jambrose. Or a medium quick call from Jambrose.
Waiting for a count.
Shaking his head, but...
Not my favorite spot.
25.50.
26.50.
Yeah, 26.50.
What's in here? 30.
Yeah, and there's 34.
What's in there? 30 something. Put the chips in. And it's basically a flip here. Backdoor diamonds working for Candyman. He can also make the same straight with an 8.
Never perked up at the heart. No, I thought maybe, but no. I have a straight.
And safe run out for the third nuts. Jambrose takes it home.
I knew I had the reds, but it was the wrong red.
Jambrose adds 5K to that stack of his, and he is finally in the green after a night of battling. Love to see that for Jambrose. Candyman, unfortunately, to the felt one last time. Think we are going to be losing him this hand. Thanks for joining us today. Carson still stuck 5 figures. Everyone who's stuck except for Carson has left the table by this point, so it's up to Carson to defend that spot with honor and see if he can make a lot of it back.
Yeah.
Everybody else up at the table besides Carson now.
That's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah. Like you got a target on your back or something like that.
The good news for Carson is we know none of these guys have these chips locked up. They're
sure.
playing.
And the other good news is that the person who's stuck is Carson, and Carson is a great poker player, had some huge tournament results here as well, so plenty capable of making it all back and still has plenty of time to do so.
Double suited 6-high rundown for Levi. Opens for 200. Sweater guy's got a lot of those diamonds. Looks like he's going to make the call. Pretty well connected, but you hate to have 4 of the same suit in your hand.
2 other people in the hand, you know.
Going 4 ways.
Speed bump.
Bros with the equity lead here with his very well connected King, Jack, Jack 10, but Shooter's got the best hand going in with queens.
Check.
But
Oh man.
really junky board here is good news for Levi. 2 pair and an open ender.
Top 4, man. It's scary.
Shooter has a bad gutter and an overpair at the moment, which is no good either way.
It's fearless.
Of course I'm fearless. The flop has a 4 on it. I'm the pre-flop aggressor. I have it. I mean,
You show a 4? Fuck.
The new aces.
If there's no 4, I go with my hand.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
For sure.
Like, what can you do if you?
Sometimes
If you don't re-raise pre-flop and a 4 comes on the flop, you're just capped. It's like
they're running all over. They're running all over.
you just can never have it.
Me neither.
I can't dodge them all.
That was on 550. Non-fold. Six points. 7 chips. 3 points.
I guess Neil probably left with it, right?
No, Neil said he wasn't feeling well.
Oh, really? Yeah, Neil's definitely going.
Very wet board here, and nobody has much of anything. Levi blocking
No, he didn't sound super great.
some stuff with the jacks in his hand, but it's just hard to
Blake.
bluff at a board that's that coordinated. After it checks twice, though, Bruce will do that and take it down.
On me, right? Yes, sir. Oh,
The jacks have found their way to Sweater Guy. Gonna make the call here.
I haven't had pocket 4s in forever. Damn, 4 went 2-0.
4 ways to the flop. No raise. Ship It in the lead with queens.
The one before this?
Comes out 10-6-8.
97 looking good for Levi. Sweater guy with the only hearts available in hand as well.
Carson may have made a play at this with 2 9s in his hand, but Levi beats him to it by leading out for 225.
The sweater guy knows he's the only one with equity really in this game. He's got some hearts.
And with those 2 jacks, if another card comes out like a queen or a 9, he can represent having the nut straight as well.
Carson looking to spike a jack as well. No spiking this time. 9-7 gets there twice just for fun.
Yeah, that's a great card for Levi too, because now he's got top and bottom pair. If the board pairs, he has some additional ways to win this one. So fun card to see, and you still have the nuts.
Yeah, he's not wasting any time either. Pots it on the turn, takes it down.
Yeah, you can't let those flush draws in there cheap or some kind of middle set.
Yep.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Here we go. Pretty normal. First gears game?
No.
Bruce opens to 75 with the suited ace. 4 players going to the flop. Top 2 for Ship It. Leads right out. 200 bucks. Sweater guy getting in there. He's got top pair, backdoor diamonds. Some backdoor straight possibilities as well until that 3 of clubs comes out. Ship It now 90% favorite here with the only clubs in the hand as well. Don't see 90-10 in PLO very often.
Pretty favorable run out for him.
What seed is LSU?
They were nationally 6th. Arkansas is nationally 3. But they're in the best position right now. They have no losses, so whoever wins this game has to beat them twice.
Oh, really? Like I said, Coastal Carolina.
They're on the other bracket. Changing it. Yeah. They're on the other bracket, so the same thing. Like, Louisville has to beat them twice now.
Gotcha.
And then whoever wins out of each bracket goes to play each other for a best of 3.
Peter, you're 50, I think, if you want it.
Yep.
Where's the button here? It's on me.
Nice.
Shooter opening this one with a suited ace. Gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Bruce with single suited kings. Just calling here. Equity's relatively close between him and Shooter. And Shooter's going to just flop the nuts. No big deal.
Pretty easy. I've done that once or twice.
What's it like?
Hard to describe, really. Sure, that's what Shooter's feeling. Pots it and is going to get absolutely no resistance. That doesn't feel great.
Oh, it does.
In PLO, I'll take that when there's a 2 flush board. You know that nut straight's never going to be the nuts by the river. Just give me the small pot, please.
Starts with this hand, of course.
Shooter with double suited 4s now. The hand of the day. Levi's got one of them though. He's going to open it here for 225. Double suited ace 9 4 3. Lots of clubs in the muck, and Shooter has the clubs covered, but just going to fold around.
You got 4s? Lost 4. Love when Ambrose prices me in.
Yeah, dude, I can't tell you if I had to add all my Omaha sessions together in the last X amount of years that I've seen quads as many times as I've seen them tonight, which is crazy. Played a lot of hours.
How many has there been? 3?
No, more than that.
Been 4 of them?
At least 4.
5. I think it was 5 times.
Maybe.
Wish it would have been 6.
The night is not over yet, sir.
Mr. One Time.
I'd be in for 30,000 right now if it was 6.
Double suited 4s for Shipp It this time. Going 3 ways to the flop. Bruce with bottom 2 and a gutter. He's going to call the C-bet. Carson with the nut flush draw. He's going to get in there, obviously. Good card for Shipp It, though. Now picking up a spade draw. Unfortunately for him, Bruce has him just notched.
6 high spade draw, good. Strange as it is, Bruce has the best hand here with a 6-5 tray deuce. 6s and deuces good on this very, very wet board.
Fires at it. Carson has improved as well, though. Picked up a gut shot of his own. Jack makes him a straight, and any club gives him the nuts. He'll call the $1,000 bet.
Shipp It giving it some thought with the Dan Fouts special, but he does make the fold.
A wise decision.
Unfavorable run out for Carson. Bruce will take this down with 2 pair. Unless Carson can make a spectacular move at the end of it all here.
Check, check.
Bruce takes his showdown value and will win this nice pot.
He might call. It's calling turn for sure.
Thought he had 7.
Calling station master, really?
you're not fully turned, I know that.
I mean, seriously, come on.
Nice, Andrew.
Calling station master. I mean,
Think you call River?
I'm the calling station master.
Oh, I know you're calling turn, like you said.
Yeah.
Huh?
River, you would have had a hard time pairing up with something else, though.
Huh?
Would have had a hard time pairing up with those little bitty things, maybe the 10.
Oh, would have had Queen Jack.
Sounds like you would have called.
Yeah, I'd have called.
Still like the play. Now I wish I didn't, and then we called. Fuck it.
Look, I have a tendency to jam $7,500 in cash with 8 high.
Yeah, that's
I know, you told me.
Against 5 players.
That's pre-flop. Big difference.
No, it wasn't.
It was when I made the notes, man.
No, it wasn't pre. You're right. It was pre-flop. Yeah, it was. Yeah, totally pre-flop. Yeah, that's because that matters a lot for some unknown reason. I mean, yeah, because definitely pre-flop you want to go in with 8 high. Well, I mean, the way it worked out though,
Folds to Sweater Guy on the button. He's got 7-4 diamonds, so automatic raise.
Every time I
Double shooter, or double suited for shooter. He makes the call.
This is the worst sessions, man.
Lots of wheel cards for him. Both players double suited, and 3 suits on the flop. So
Shooter slight lead, just a bit here with the ace and the king. Gutter to the
That would've been
queen.
a really strong lead jam, though.
Sweater Guy with
I like
some
this one.
backdoor possibilities all across the board.
Really? I'd be sick call. I'd be sick about that one if I got called by that hand.
check, check,
How do you
and the
swing?
deuce of diamonds completes the Badoogie.
Hard to make a pair.
Got one?
All right.
4.
Sweater Guy makes the bottom end of a straight, but shooter just fires right out.
Pair of deuces.
Straight. I had a deuce also.
Yeah, I had definitely had you out, kid.
7-4 gets there.
That's why I didn't raise.
In a way.
Didn't have a good kicker.
What's his hand?
The 7 played, it counts.
Yeah.
Oh, where I put you.
I'm easy to read.
That's 21.
Says the counter.
Folds to the button. Jambrose opens. Mystery hand to 200. And it's just going to be a raise and take it.
I was just going to get
That's
No, collect.
Wow. Just like that?
I'll take it.
Raise and take it?
And I folded a 4, so you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't even have 4 in my hand, and I won. I felt pretty lucky.
Ambrose, remember last time we finished the stream and I was telling you how you were looking for a game to go to, and I was saying how I didn't want to play the 5-card game.
Where'd you end up? 5 card?
Yeah.
Any good?
So
where at?
I was up. I'll say.
Okay.
I was up pretty good, and then played this hand. Is what made me leave. King 10 6 2 2 diamond. We get all in for 8,000 each.
What was your 5th card?
I had King 10 with nut diamonds. We get all in, and river is the 4 of clubs, and the guy turns over 2 4s with nothing else. No draw, no
What?
nothing.
So just fucking rigged or
It was
what?
their Dominican guys. All right, bye guys. Yeah, y'all going.
When I was there, he did that like 7 times when I was there. I was watching the
Carson with a potable hand, king queen suited, jack 10 to go along with it.
Luckily, I was up enough to where I still left up like 1,500.
Levi with the suited ace king is just going to fold, his 2 kickers being quite poor.
Yeah, that's how they make you. They're definitely going to let you win at first. That fixes in.
I'm like just staring at the hand.
Did you say pot?
They don't just cook you right out the gate.
Oh, I was calling 350, but
they got to feed you before they eat you.
Do they do the extra shuffle procedure?
Just a pair.
When you're doing double board?
No, I heard that they shuffle after the like flop or something.
Well, they're playing 5 cards.
Is that
So
wrong?
you get it all in. They'll like I think they reshuffle the card.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought I had way too much out there. 250? Oh, give them back. First hand I've had in a long time.
Shuffle the cards because they don't have more.
I knew it was sounded like a lot whenever I put it out there.
It's supposed to be random.
I gotcha.
Probably good out.
That was just
Wait, you had not.
Yeah, that's
flush
what I had all
draws,
night.
something called your bottom pair.
No, you had no pair. Yeah,
I would have to hit.
Nothing else.
I've seen him do that a lot.
King 10, 6-2.
Oh.
Game is sick.
They turn us up.
Like ace 4-4.
Rip it up. Rip it after they got all the money.
Rip it set, rip it set.
And it was like, it was a legit one out because I had 4 diamond random hands.
Right.
3 makes it 100.
Gotcha.
Can they make it? Can they make it less obvious?
Queen Jack 10, 4 for Jambrose, blocking 4s, so he raises it to 100.
4s have been the nuts tonight, and another raise and take it. What's happening at this table?
Yeah, things seem to be slowing down a bit now that everybody has giant stacks and can do some real damage.
Nobody really willing to part with their massive stacks, and
Easy to do
Carson
at that
wishing that they would.
Yeah.
See you later. This
Card distribution, obviously, something to do with it as well.
Oh, absolutely.
That was not a great street.
Could have been worse. I could have gotten killed.
Right. That's true. If you're walking out,
Yeah, you could be on a
you're not
respirator right now.
doing that bad.
We have to you have to be walking out with something.
They just assume. I mean, what's on your wrist? Dude?
Yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
you only need like a couple $100 to get killed.
This one folds all the way around to the blinds. Double suited 6s for Shipp It, good enough for an open.
So it worked out.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Sweater guy defends the straddle. Heads up we go, and it is a flush draw for Sweater guy and an open ender.
Yeah, great flop for him. Not going to be going anywhere. Might even be raising it or potting it here. We'll just make the call. Keep the Shipp It bluffs in. And the board pair's on the low end. It's no longer a bluff. Triple 3s for Shipp It, and Sweater guy still with the same combo draw.
Really needed a 4.
Right call on the flop.
Shows the goods.
Right call on the flop.
There we
You guys want to turn the hundreds on early?
I think it's not early. It's definitely last hour.
Get it right on cue.
Is it last hour?
Yeah.
Oh, look at
What time
that.
is it?
Sure.
Left hour.
All right, let's keep them
Bringing
on.
out the 100 straddles might juice this game back up.
Yeah.
And it's on right now.
What time is it? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, yeah.
I mean, see,
That's fine.
No,
Take 20.
no watch today, Pierre.
No, at my
I'll show 8 o'clock, but let's not close to him.
well,
the one day.
I might have did it
I
right.
wouldn't know. It might be
Yeah, you're
wrong
old.
too. I need to go look at my.
Yeah, there's one that doesn't lie.
I need to walk over there.
What did
You
yours
know what y'all
say?
should put?
What
Y'all
did
should
yours
put a
say,
clock
Tommy?
in here.
Beautiful hand on the button for Shipp It.
Fuck, dude, I just wanted to.
Ace, ace, king, jack with
wanna
clubs working for him. Opens to 400.
Little thing broke off.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Pretty good.
like 120 years old, so.
Not much for the blinds to defend with. Carson, though, finds a hand. Queen, jack, 10-3. Hearts working for him. He gets in there.
You just wanted the 150 this time?
I tried.
Only one Broadway card out there.
Shipp It holding that Broadway card as well. He's got the aces and the kings in his hand. Gonna need a lot of backdoor help here from Carson, but he does not chase it.
Come alive at the 100. Come alive at the 100.
Wow.
Anybody put me on that hand?
Never.
Me
I
either.
expected a 4 in there,
I don't
but
know what to do with that hand.
you just don't get enough to know.
That's right.
Where's got the video? It's got the 100 on it.
Hundred straddle on again. Sweater guy with ace 10-9-8 Badoogie defends the small blind. 4 players going to the flop, no raise. Two queens and 2 diamonds out there. Jambrose with triple queens, not full yet. Nobody has the diamond draw. Most likely a bet and take it here for Bros. Sweater guy with the dry ace of diamonds is not going to continue.
Do you have whites?
Do the room temp Fiji, please.
What did you do on your sabbatical?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Hung out with the girlfriend.
Cute.
It's kind of nice not to play poker.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like you take a day off, you're like, man, this is like great.
So we got 100 on.
You take like 2 days off and we can't wait to get later.
I don't think I've gone longer than a week in a long time. Or maybe 2 weeks.
100.
2 weeks.
It's a
out.
straddle, right?
Long time.
Is it a straddle or min raise?
We got the live 100 on.
Yeah.
2 raises.
100 straddle on. Bruce limps in with the mystery hand, and Sweater guy opens to 500. Also a mystery.
I have been lately.
Get up there?
It's very hit or miss. When it's
Very
good, it's
hit or
really
miss.
Folds all the way back around to Bruce.
Mystery
challenge
mystery
is
violence
the room
will
itself
end
is hit or
in
miss,
Sweater guy's mystery
and
hand, taking it down.
The thing is if you try to be reactive, you're going to be buried in the list for the entire time. So it's kind of like you have to get there and then hope it gets good.
Yeah, it's the same issue with 101. Like 101 can be good, but if you're not there early, you just can't get a seat.
Where do you live?
I live in Clear Lake. Like I live an hour away. Yeah.
Oh, you live on the south side?
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's why I'm always late. Every game you see me at, I'm
I
like,
thought for
always-
sure you live north of here.
You would think, because we see them up there so much, yeah.
Well, so I've
You
just
live
been
in
playing up
fucking
there so
Clear
long.
Lake?
I like the guys up there.
Obviously, you're driving from Clear Lake.
You don't have a lot of rivered sets up there.
And I just don't see that much. I play a lot on the south side.
Yeah.
I never see them.
The one time I played,
there's a lot of private games and what you call it, Capri and Spades.
dude, I went to this one private game and I see Drake there, and it was the sickest game. They had blackjack going. They had craps table.
I got a text about a game on the south side today from one of our former compadres.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I got that.
Yeah, I got that one too.
I got that same. We all did.
4 1/4.
Hey,
I
if
just
it's
got
good. Maybe we'll carpool.
I think I just got an update that it didn't even go.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I love the guy.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now like champion.
Check.
6 check.
Heads up to the flop here, and a little bit of something for both players. Top pair for shooter, gut shot for Levi with backdoor hearts. Goes check, check, and he turns open-ended. Checks through again, and the board will pair.
I have a jack.
Good.
Nice, fresh iced tea.
Levi with some minor showdown value with his nines, does not bluff at it.
Southside games what made me move to Houston.
Play the Hold'em game at Don's.
I've never played the Hold'em game.
I have played it. It's pretty good. I haven't played it this year.
Yeah.
They play Omaha down there?
Yeah, every day
that's
there's
basically
there's
all
a
they
136 Omaha game there. Like
But the big one is Hold'em. They don't play any big Omaha.
Yeah, I mean 136, but
Every so often, maybe.
I've seen the videos of the Hold'em. Look crazy.
Right.
people fly in for the Hold'em that he gets. I've seen Kendrick Perkins there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Don himself prefers Hold'em.
Yeah,
So-
he doesn't like PLO.
Yeah, so if it's gonna be really big, it's gonna be Hold'em.
One of those guys came in one time to play, and this driver came in with a suitcase and said, "Mr. So-and-so won't play unless we use his shuffler."
Unless he used his shuffler?
His shuffler.
That he brought it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know who that is.
In what world?
Hey, if you ask enough, someone does it. Once. They do it once.
There's stupider people in this world than you think they are.
Yeah, I guess so.
No,
I guess Texas is the right place to do it.
Because as stupid as I think they are, they're like way stupider than that.
They don't refer to suspects.
So,
You know what I see people invest in, you know?
Oh.
Two people holding queens pre-flop this hand, Carson and Levi.
Someone was telling me to invest in poop coin the other day.
Yeah, Parkland. Dude, it's been going up crazy. It's like the new thing. No, it's good. It's just like one of those, pumping up stuff.
Yeah, all this meme coin.
It's going to make Bruce's jacks a lot more valuable, and Sweater guy pretty well connected with those 9-9-6-5s as well. So
Yeah, they're.
Odds are we see a set this hand at some point. Be them jacks, 8s, or 9s. And we do 9s full of kings for the Sweater guy.
Created a marketing campaign for that coin real formula.
Bruce and Levi both flopping club draws, but on this paired board, it's probably going to be over quickly.
And I was going to say the queens are drawing to another king, so not ideal situation for them.
Did you invest?
I wish I did. Sounds like it's been doing good.
It's got to be time to drop soon. Like, it's been a little bit, huh?
The shit coin's about to drop?
I would imagine.
That's not a lot, man.
So, and a headache.
I couldn't improve.
Not have helped.
I was trying to hit quads.
It was probably coming. We should have run it out for that reason.
Yeah.
See if we can break a record.
Yeah.
You need to make a sweater coin.
Sweater coin.
That would do good.
I'll talk to my designer.
Yeah. Talk to your guys. See what you can do.
One's got 50 on. 2 fold, 3 fold.
We're not doing live 100 anymore.
Yeah, I forgot.
It's optional.
Please remind me.
I'll do it.
It's optional.
We're not gonna make.
I always
people do
forget.
it.
I always forget to.
We're just
remind
gonna make fun of him when he does it.
Yeah,
I'm using that
one.
part.
him. Yeah, sure.
When you look like me, you kind of get used to it.
A little bit of action here as Carson opens with queens. Levi calls with Jack 8-8-7, and now Shipp It looks down at aces in the big blind. He's just going to limp in here, though. Go to a flop 4 ways.
Yeah, maybe try to build a pot and get lucky. The Trey 7's got to be a pretty appealing looking flop here for the aces. No one with 3 in hand. And Carson's probably got to feel good about his queens here as well.
Well, that was really easy.
Yeah, probably less so with Shipp It leading out from the blinds.
Could put him on a tray.
1 fold, 4 fold.
Shipp It, a very experienced pot limit Omaha player, puts that bet out there. He's going to find out where he's at real quick if somebody does have a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Make 50K in 5
Just
days.
30 minutes left of the night. We hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you are, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we put out great poker content here. Champions Poker Live. We're going to be coming back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time with a No Limit Hold'em stream.
It's like that never happens, ever.
And much more to come.
Like, he literally has 3 hands on this entire vlog, and it's aces every time pre-flop. He just gets loaded pots and they hold.
On his first day.
Yeah, like he doesn't show a single hand other than aces.
What's so hard about this game?
Yeah,
Game is
yeah.
Action folding through to the blinds here. Shipp It with 9-7-7-5 will open to 400. The 100 straddle is on.
Carson and Bruce both sharing that Queen Jack. Sweater guy with the queen of his own, Ace Queen. And it's Jambrose with the Ace King 10, so a good number of big hands headed to
Can't
this
have
flop.
pocket fours every time.
And 2K in the middle already.
Straddle will do that to you, so juiced up pot 5 ways. Most of the table involved in this one.
And Shipp It, who opened this one, flops a gut shot and a pair. He's going to put a feeler out there. Sweater guy with top pair eyeing things, but he's going to get out of the way. Bros with a gut shot to the wheel. Will fold as well, and Carson has a pair of 5s and not much else for a draw here. It's all over unless Carson decides to turn this into a bluff. So he is going to peel.
The 10 of clubs does improve Carson a bit. He's got Queen Jack. So straight draw available for him, and he puts it in.
Yeah, Shipp It also improved to an open-ender here and is in great shape with the overpair.
Got anything?
7s are going to be good.
1 pair.
The overpair to the 5, I should say, not overpair to the board.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we
Keep the 15. Or give it to him.
And 9, so that's
about all I have.
Have all the back.
Another one down. Shipp It taking down another pot here and busting yet another player. 6K in the green for Shipp It. And Carson now down about 15,000. And I think that might be the end of the line for Carson. We have less than 30 minutes left. Shooter and Levi both up over $9,000 in this stream. And everybody that's still at the table is a winner. They've managed to bust 4 players now.
Tournament style, I guess. Very rare sight to see that.
Yeah.
No one at the table being down. Tells a haunting story of chairs previously filled.
Yeah. Pretty rare when you see any poker table where everybody at the table is up.
Yeah.
That's pretty...
Doesn't really work that way by design.
Right.
That's a good. What a joke.
Colin actually win, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This group, yeah, this guy needs his own vlog. This guy's an Aria with aces every hand.
100 still on.
This would be the best PLO vlogger for Houston.
Who?
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, I play crazy.
Really, any of us at this table would be better.
Folds to this straddle, the first straddle. Rose is going to open to 400.
Nobody. I'll tell you the one that I want to do is Baccarat sweats. Because like right now, all they do with Baccarat, they just like turn cards over.
Defending the big straddle, gets in there.
So
kind of similar hands. Shooter in the lead with 10s. Both players flop pretty well here, though.
The real fun of sweating Baccarat hands instead of just turning it
Wrap
over.
for Bros with Queen 10 7 8 on the Jack 9 board.
They can watch me lose like a champion.
Shooter having 2 10s in his hand probably thinks that he's blocking all of
There's
that.
that guy that got
Bros bets out for 50.
semi-popular, but he does blackjack.
Gets called, and it is
no, it's some
Jacks and
meathead.
deuces now
He
for
just plays
Shooter.
Sursani.
Yeah.
He only does blackjack.
Yeah, you could be the equivalent of that for Baccarat, sweat cards like side sweating or whatever. Because you can play the same stakes, and he's actually kind of very unlikable. So if you just had basically the same premise, but Baccarat with like a dash of extra charisma, it'd work.
Yeah.
And straightens out here for Bros. Gets there with the 10 8.
As big as he does.
And checks it.
Would be
Hoping Shooter will take it a stab.
And then I make it much more entertaining.
How do you have?
Save money, you're supposed to bluff that.
You can't really bluff with 2 pairs.
Oh, you had 2 pair.
Yeah,
that makes
Jack's
sense.
up.
So I'm supposed to value bet it.
The deuce costs you money. I had plans on bluffing that specific river if I don't turn the deuce. Deuce costs you all of it.
There's one right now where these kids are, let's say kids like 23, but they're going out and like they have a 40K bankroll and they're trying to make it in Vegas. So they're vlogging every day, and their ups and downs.
The on tilt crew?
And is that what it is? Like a bigger kid who always wears like basketball jerseys or whatever. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I follow on.
They're
It's like
they're from Dallas, like that group. Yeah, they play at the Las Colinas.
I follow them.
What is it, on tilt crew?
I used to stay in the
That's a
same
great
tower
name.
that they live in.
Panorama?
No.
Is it Panorama?
No, it's
You don't
called,
know? They were out the first time we went to Las Colinas. I told you that guy was there. He's kind of
It's
annoying.
right next to the
Well,
Golden.
they play a lot of defense
Right next
stuff.
to that steakhouse.
They play
by the
poker.
Stratosphere.
They play defense stuff.
What is the name?
We used to say a Panorama, but yeah, they could see the Panorama from their bars, right? But anyway, like I wish I had done that because like everybody has tried that at one time, and very few actually made it out of Vegas successfully.
Yeah. Well, now you can make extra.
Shipp It opens this one.
Yeah, from the vlog, exactly. Yeah. They can make much money.
Bruce and Levi coming along for the ride. Very equal equities here. Shipp It a slight favorite. Very well connected board though. Bottom set for Bruce. Levi with the open ender and a pair. And Shipp It with the C bet getting called in both spots.
Yeah,
He's looking for backdoor spades.
Yeah.
Deuce diamond changes nothing.
No.
Set of 5 still good.
Absolutely not.
Nope. That was a crazy blind. Blind raise with the fours.
This time Bruce is going to fire 1,000, and that should end it now with Levi folding the draw.
Yeah, I don't follow many people, but I do follow the on-tilt crew. Or at least that one guy, Nick.
Yeah. I'm rooting for him.
For sure, he's funny.
I wish I would have done that with 23 or been able to. That's some great videos.
Pretty strong.
Just hadn't
me
gotten
trying to make it.
It's also
PLO?
not enough.
Yeah, you're a big one. I know, like, I used to follow Jay Nandez.
Yeah, he's boring as shit though. But he probably is the biggest one.
Yeah, I wouldn't follow him for entertainment. I would
Played with him a couple times at RA, and he's just super nitty. He's exactly what you described. Like,
for sure. Yeah, I wasn't following him.
doesn't call anything other than nuts.
Really good, really profitable guy.
I guess that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
At Aria, there was plenty of tourists coming through, though.
Pretty looking hand for Bruce here, but he just limps in.
Yeah.
Action will fold around to the straddle, and Shipp It will check his option. Basically a coin flip here. Shipp It with a pretty nice looking hand as well.
He did commentaries on the coin poker heads up games. That's pretty good
I just don't want to switch.
That guy that plays heads up PLO for like mega money.
Say, hey,
He appears like Omaha for rolls.
Whatever, whatever. I usually don't play long sessions anyway, so.
I forget the name of the other guy too. There's like 2 of them.
Top pair for Bruce, good enough for a bet. He'll take it right there.
The only guys that I see play big are Rob, the guys from Europe, one who owns King's Casino, and the other guy Rob.
Oh yeah.
He used to play like 1K.
Yeah, well, Sam Trickett, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably Trickett.
And they have that Australian whatever guy.
Matt.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't see-
Austin
you
or
don't
whatever?
you don't see him around anymore.
Dude, he was great to watch. He was a beast. Levi, does Trident do PLO cash?
Not that I know of. I feel like short deck is their alternative.
Should play short deck PLO.
I'm in.
Instead of 5 card. Instead of 5 card, it should be 4 card PLO, but like you can optionally put one of your cards in like into the muck at the beginning and get Delta replacement card.
We're good, thank you.
Just one?
Just one.
Why not more? Because that would encourage people to play worse hands.
Well, I think it mechanically almost couldn't work with more because you'd have to be able to shove, but also it's kind of like the pineapple thing, you know.
What is it, too?
Yes, sir.
Shooter betting this flop here. Gets called by Jambrose with a club draw, and now pretty good turn for Bros as well, as he's got the dry ace of hearts. It'll check.
And ace king good after the king of hearts on the turn. But Jambrose will just make the fold.
Too many ways to lose that one, and not big enough pot to fight over.
The more fun dynamic would be.
Well, the massive pots may be coming to an end for the evening soon.
And they shuffle and
Looks
play
like
the
our
rest of the
players
hand.
are on their
You know,
final
whatever you
5
pitch
hands.
is disproportionately likely to come
As
out on
of
the board.
now.
Great if you were dealt 3 aces.
3
aces, 3 kings, you definitely play that hand.
Peter, do you want the under? Or,
Oh, yes.
If Bruce,
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, 3 the guy would be the nuts.
Yeah. At least you know you have 1 out. Or if you knew it was the dry guy you put in the muck, you could represent the, the dry king or. It would make it
Offsuit aces for shooter.
You'd have knowledge that they
It's going to
don't.
limp on the button.
Bit of a monster this late in the game, but unlikely to get raised by anyone given the configuration and the oversized straddle. So we will be taking aces multi-way. Sweater guy with way too many jacks in his hand. Unsurprisingly, he does not find one, and it is Shipp It who takes the equity lead, holding a 4 in his hand.
Yeah, gut shot to the wheel for Shipp It as well. Checks through and he hits it. And having 2 3s in his hand, blocking the only straight that can beat him, he fires out 400 and takes it down.
Toss one and redeal.
We got 5 hands. 5 hands left, guys. 5 hands.
1, 2,
Yeah, Button's gonna end on Andrew.
Button on me.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, and then Ambrose gets the last one.
Sounds good to me.
Pretty well connected hand on the button for Levi. Gonna open this one to 400. Try to generate a little bit of action these last few hands of the stream. Jambrose very well connected as well. We'll get in there. He's looking for the middle section of the deck. It's basically a flip.
Check.
I may check.
Check. Just check one time. We'll go to a turn.
Let me evaluate.
Dark check from Bros, and Levi will not be checking here. Triple kings for him.
Pretty easy board to evaluate, I would say. Evaluation is I have 3 kings and my opponent probably doesn't. Heads up.
And Bros will make the call here. Heads up, short-handed. He does have a jack in his hand. Little different playing heads up PLO than when 6 players go to the flop. But unfortunately for Jambrose, it might as well be full ring as Levi's got the effective nuts now. Kings full of aces. And a bet and take it.
I turned a good hand. I flopped a good hand. I did not actually want a 4. What I needed was more tilted Ambrose to have a king.
He's not as tilted right now.
I know.
Since he got the
I should have
fours full house thing, he's.
You just don't like folding to those, like,
That was the tilt reliever.
those quarter bets.
Yep.
I was still stuck after that too.
Yeah, but you.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win a 12K, 14K pot and be like upset. I thought that was a 4 at first. I was like, what? Call.
Blink and you miss it. It went call, raise, call in a matter of about 2 seconds.
Yeah, that was very quick. Heads up again. Jambrose and Shooter. And Shooter, the slight favorite going into this flop, and very disconnected rainbow board here.
Shooter was already in the lead with the ace high. Lead technically improves with the deuce on the turn, but kind of hard to feel that way. Bros still with a gutter, and higher pair outs is just going to take it down with a stab.
Yeah, nobody's calling with bottom pair in this lineup.
Wow.
Ocho.
Straddle versus straddle. Shooter, pretty good size favorite here, but out of position. Flops top pair. Levi getting a piece of this one though, pair and a gut shot, and the 5 comes through right in the guts.
Yeah, nothing for Shooter to do except for make the fold.
Coming down to it, just a couple hands left. We do appreciate you watching with us today. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. We'll be back again tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central Time, with a No Limit Hold'em game. Should be a great lineup tomorrow. Let me take a look here. We've got some of our Houston favorites coming in. Outlaw will be here.
I thought you were. I thought
Colin,
you wanted to
HB,
keep that one
the
off
commish,
of the public circulation.
ATM, and Ethan
fair enough.
on the lineup for tomorrow. Be sure to come back for that one.
How do you, I mean, you can tell us after.
Fuck him, I don't care.
Let's hear it though. I'm interested.
It's okay, they don't have to stream in England.
Yeah. I was getting my ass kicked. It was either my bachelor party or it was like that same time of year.
I believe we have 2 hands left of the stream at this point. Button on Ambrose should be our final hand of the night.
All 80,000.
Could
So I
be
went
this one,
downstairs, I went to my
but-
room and I put on like a suit.
I think
at,
we've
like,
got
3 in
one
the
more
morning.
after this.
And I went back up and I told the floor guy, hey, I need another 10. And I didn't have any cash on me. I said like, okay, yeah, they approved another 10. I'm like, all right, thank God. So I can play again. So I go back and play. And I go on a run where I win 10,000 in like 5 minutes, right? I'm betting 500 on 3 spots. And I hear, it's 3:30 in the morning at RE, and I hear a voice say, is she running hot? Talking about the dealer. Like, yeah, she's running hot. And I don't count or do any of that, right? So I'm just like pure luck. So he comes over and it was 1.
and he was playing high limit roulette. It was just the two of us in the room. So I played 500 on 3 spots. He goes, I don't really play, but can I play underneath you? I said, sure. Table max is 20K, but they allowed, whatever he wanted to do, right? So he's betting 10K under each one of my 500 spots. We went on a run for an hour where I maybe lost 5 hands. I went from down 80,000 to up 105, and he 20x'd me. So, like, any time that I went from 500 to 1K, 1K, 3 spots, and when I went to 1K, he was going 20K, 20K, 20K. So just 20xing it is a $4 million win when I went from down 80 to up 115.
Yeah.
That would have been.
It doesn't even feel like a good win for you.
And, yeah. I mean, we were just like exchanging chips. Like it was the craziest thing ever. We took a picture after.
Well, that's
and
cool.
his exact words were, don't put this on social media. I'm like, well, I wouldn't, but the reason was because he owed so much money to everybody. So.
I've seen the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's already came to light. So
That's
incredible.
My crazy blackjack story.
Wow.
That's a good one.
That's pretty crazy.
That's a really good one.
It all happened within an hour and a half too.
What a run.
Yeah. It was crazy. I mean, I was getting my teeth kicked in all weekend.
Thank goodness you had a suit.
Saving grace.
Yeah, they weren't approving them in a basketball jersey.
What's in the middle?
You're not a basketball guy, we can tell. Go put a suit on.
Suit did it.
Shipp It playing it slow here. Levi firing into him. He turned a boat. And the nut hearts get there for Levi. This could be a good end of the stream hand for Shipp It.
Yes.
Just a matter of sizing here. Levi does lead out for 800.
Yeah, and Levi's lead isn't that big, all things considered. 7s and 5s going to be
I have a flush.
way good.
I
And
don't
Shipp It
remember what happened pre-flop
just
or
called.
any of that, so.
Wow, so no raising, just decides to make the call. Obviously going to be way good with 7 full of 5s there.
Yeah, I may have been worried about aces full. Levi did open that one pre. Takes the win, and we're going on to the last hand of the night.
No major blood, but still a nice little pot to cap off a wild stream.
So safe to say you haven't bought Sirasani's book on blackjack? Have you seen that?
I have not seen it.
Oh yeah, the Sirasani way.
The guy actually has a
He
book.
has the book. He sells the book. Yeah.
I mean, he makes some pretty funny statements where it's like,
Free information, guys. I thought it was 100, so that was a
It
misclick.
should have been, it's just I didn't realize it was my turn to put the
All
100 on.
good.
We can really way the hell down there. Can't hardly see.
No issues.
See the new one, the white.
Sounds like you tried to
Actually,
play that.
that's probably the one I would get. I don't love the way it looks, but it's like a for the price.
Did yours have the newer hardware?
And for our final hand of the night, Jack 7 on the board. Shipp It has a 7, and a 7 is going to be good to take it down, and he will be taking down the final pot of the night.
We'll take a look at the final numbers here. Big numbers on this board. Everybody remaining in the game is a winner. 3 of them up over 7K. Shooter, Levi, and Shipp It virtually tied. Bruce Almighty wins almost 5,000. Jambrose digs himself out of the hole. He was stuck deep early. He gets 2,600 winner, and Sweater Guy wins 2,100 as well. The other 4 players called it an early night after losing their stacks. Max. It was a fun night here at Champions. We had a great time. We hope you enjoyed the show. Be sure to give us a like and subscribe if you haven't already done so, and come visit us here. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in the entire state with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. Check things out. For Chris McCauley, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.